Oh no, where's the volume?
Does this game qualify? That was it.
No.
Is it a dating sim?
Boy, were you ever wrong. I told you.
Yeah, I mean, I figured as much.
Nobody even listens to me!
I believe you.
I don't think it's going to work like that.
No, probably not.
I think we have to completely back out of this. Come over here.
And then shit the fuck.
Use this one, I think, right?
That one's gay, though.
That's also your controller. Why'd you buy a gay controller then?
How is that one mine?
You bought it.
Yeah, what am I doing?
Oh shit. Hold on, wait. That won't work for... Oh, I need to connect it physically using a USB cable.
No, you don't have to.
I thought I did.
There's a thing that lets you just like when you... Yeah, here. Let me push the thing. I think. Oh, go to change grip order and then... Yeah.
Wait, this window isn't the right size. What the heck?
Nothing is ever the right size.
There we go. It's a little bit better.
Doesn't matter. None of this matters. But yeah, I guess we're going to change grip order
No, I don't think that's going to work.
for pairing controllers wirelessly. That's what it says to do.
Oh, it does say to do that. That's weird. I thought that didn't work.
I'm holding... Okay, there we go.
Oh, okay. Huh. I guess that does
Oh,
work.
is it almost dead?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's a full battery icon.
It's black. I assumed it was dead.
Wow.
Yeah, I realized that as soon as I said it, but
Wow.
incredible. Okay.
What?
The fuck?
Oh. What?
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 What? Oh. What? What? Okay.
Do you take friend requests? I don't see. The thing is, I don't know that it would really do anything.
Change difficulty. Let's immediately
Change
bump this up to
difficulty, CR.
bullshit levels. Okay.
I can't. B title X. Oh my god, what does that say? X copy Y erase plus options.
Off points.
Okay.
You have successfully ordered Pizza Hut. Write that down in your copybook now. I guess just start then.
Oh,
Ultra
ultra spicy. Unlocked when you clear. Well, you know what we got to do then.
Galactic date 20.
20
I'm already
XDX.
bored.
At the far reaches of space lies
Boo!
ring.
So like I was saying, yeah, if you want to send me a friend request,
Oh
I'll
god,
accept
that is
it.
true. I have the pointless
Population.
Pikmin 3 emotes for my chat that had never had any reason to exist, and now the one time that we're playing this game, it's on a different channel.
But you can use emotes from other channels.
It's Franker Face. It's not the same as like the Twitch emotes. Plus, I think that only works if you're subscribed.
Well, isn't there a way for me to enable that or something?
It doesn't matter.
Hold on, I have to move this up slightly because the fucking activate Windows logo is kind
Just
of in
as
the way.
they're
There we
about
go.
to give up.
Did you know that this game is secretly Metroid Prime 4? Yeah, foot. Yeah.
Deluxe.
Ugh. What did I make the announcement for this stream? It was something glorious. Pilm kiln faced Bill from receiving, and then in parentheses 3, and then in more parentheses Deluxe.
Okay, I can already see what I need to do is move this over here because the controls are always in the lower right, and that's obnoxious.
Alright.
So that's what we're gonna have to do. If you get stuck in story mode, press up to view strategy.
Strategy
Add them
hint.
by going to more in other settings and setting a hint to display off. Press plus to open options. Yeah, I think we gathered that one. Oh, good stuff. Thanks.
Oh, there's just
It
two
what?
of us.
What?
Okay.
Also, one of us has half the screen covered. Here we go. Hold on. Let's just
God.
put this here.
Oh my god. This is gonna be so bad.
Perfect. Now we're
Okay.
equally inconvenienced. And we can't read the text.
This is horrible. I'm thinking we might not. I think we might not want to have the chat in this one.
But then how you... Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll compromise. We'll have the chat, but it'll be really tiny.
Way too small to read, which means it's still unnecessary to have.
Is this legible? Can this be
No,
read?
I don't think it is.
I can't read it, but can you guys read it? Put it like over here, just really tiny.
Oh my god.
You can still read it? Okay, then we're keeping it. Hold on.
Okay. I guess.
Okay, then it's just gonna be really tiny on Josh's side so he can deal with that.
Yeah.
Why can't I move the camera? What happened?
I absorbed you, and I found some tuna with Pikmin on top of it.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
Without the gray box, you wouldn't be able to see the text. Okay, it's again. Oh man.
What?
Nintendo, fucking learn how to do controls, I swear to God.
What happened?
It shouldn't be on B, it should be on Y.
What? But it's always been on B.
Yes, because the GameCube controller was different. For this controller, it should be Y, because it should be the one on the left. Nintendo doesn't ever consider that. Yeah, I've been. Also, I think in the Wii U version it was actually R, so they didn't go with either of the good options.
Let me get this straight. I can press B.
I can also press
In
B.
case you didn't get that.
I can also press B.
I suddenly exist again.
Alright, how do I do... Can I even do camera? Maybe not for the...
Yeah, I can't adjust the camera, which is really annoying because I can't really see what I'm doing here. I helped. Ooh. I should look around. Well, I can tell you one thing.
Well, now you can do it.
Not over
There's
here.
some up here.
Oh.
I have and group of them already, so you can have and group of them already.
What are you talking about?
Right.
Oh. How do you do the charging maneuver? Or whoops?
Target and then B.
I don't know how to target.
Again, my left.
Take a picture for each day. Why would we do that?
No. It's weird playing it with this controller and not having, like, GameCube controls. The game might be a bit loud. Well, the game might be a bit brown. Did you ever think about that?
I'm doing a good job. I don't think I'm actually contributing in any way. Uh-oh. Whoa. Great, now we're gonna have two Alfs running around.
Which is 3 too many. I'm waiting for the su.
That looks good. Charlie's dead. Nice.
Mammal in 16/9.
Mammal in 4/3. You don't look very alive and unharmed. You look like a zombie. Drake? That's nice. Elf? Drake?
I'm disappointed that there was no susu. Unless there was, and I was just gay. And couldn't tell. Yeah, he pretty much only has the one face.
He has no style. He has no grace.
Let me just crack my foot as loud as possible into the microphone. Tempura, what?
Tempura shrimp? Yeah, so far that's what the game has been, just us kind of fighting for control over the Pikmin. But that's okay, I'm certain that before long, ZR is lock on.
That's odd. I feel like it should be all. I wonder if the controls can be customized. I'm assuming they can't.
We can take a look. I think they actually can. Fruit? That's not edible, that's a fucking strawberry.
Right, fellows, you can't say that, that's racist. Okay.
R won't work if the Joy-Con is held sideways that we're using.
No.
Thank God, free camera control.
Alright, controls. Is it just a guide or can it be changed?
A action.
So so here's your options. Controller, Joy-Con, or giving the Joy-Con to somebody else.
No. Go back.
Yeah, I don't think these can be changed.
Go back.
Again?
Yes.
Okay.
Other settings.
They're brown.
More. No. Why can't we change those?
Wait, what would the gyro be for?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know if I want gyro.
Yeah,
I don't know if this controller has gyro, actually.
Yeah, I don't think the wired one does, actually. Okay, this is fine, I guess.
Be carrying.
Well, we have the camera click on L, that at least feels natural. Oh, hey, there's the gamepad.
Yeah, we're gonna be making a lot of use of that. But we need to get over there. Where's the bridge parts?
These are just leaf.
Oh, here they are. Z, R to target.
Do we not
Not
have
that.
zoom out and, like, top-down view yet?
And then
We haven't earned the right to use those controls, apparently. I found one more Pikmin.
oh boy. I think we need more than 3 pieces. Why were they split into piles of 3 and 12? That's weird. Who
Come
does
across any of
that?
the barely altered textures? I wouldn't know of any.
Yeah, even if they
I
were, I
assumed
don't
that
know
this
if,
was a straight conversion. The game was already HD.
even if we did come across them, I'm not sure that I would realize that they were.
I assuredly would not. I played through the game a few times, but I remember nothing of it because I didn't like it as much as Pikmin 2. And therefore, it's bad.
Yeah, it's bad. Just constant camera moving noises.
Of course. Wow.
Nice.
Man, why is this thing like the size of myself? And now it's not.
Copa Ice. Yeah, I'd kind of worked that one out.
You mean to say that you can control this without a touchscreen? How is that possible? Where's the Drake?
What's up, beaches?
Oh, it's making me do it.
Well, there he is. All we have to do is go through this spoopy cave.
Well, gotta take the cat out.
Minus for camera. Oh, that's it. Minus for camera. How'd you even open the map?
I pressed minus.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't appear to have the ability to, like, walk around while using it. That's kind of lame. I
That
don't know
is
if- I
rather
don't-
inconvenient.
Actually, I don't remember if you could in the original. You probably could.
Gentlemen. Wait, where'd you find that? Is that across the bridge? Oh.
This one is mine. I've claimed it for myself.
I missed anyway.
I did that all on my own.
Don't you feel proud?
I found some sugar eggs.
This is a good noise. This
This
is good.
punch attack is really
Yeah, this punch sucks. I go make sure the Pikmin make it there. I guess I didn't need to do that.
I like the exact same.
We are both playing as Elf. We don't need the fat one and the girl one. We just need the Elf one.
We will be getting the fat one and the girl one when they become available. And then I assume we'll not do these weirdly.
Where is my goddamn pluckaphone?
The
Look.
Raft stole it.
Did you know? That's a red Pikmin. I know you haven't used it yet, but I just thought you should know.
But how can we know it's red? Where's the proof? Least favorite Pikmin.
Probably yellow. I just
would
don't
say-
like
I would say
having
yellow
to,
or blue.
I don't like having to look after them for the very specific functions they perform.
The blue ones are like, I don't know. The blue ones are okay. I always felt like they needed an extra gimmick beyond just being able to exist in water.
I miss the ability to swarm these things. That sucks, not having that.
Yeah.
Is that gone forever? Do we not?
Oh. Like the C-stick from
Yeah.
the first two games. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't in the Wii U version. It's probably
Yeah.
not in this one.
That does the big suck.
Yo. Oh my god. Okay, how do you charge?
It's A, for some reason.
Good.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, it's X, my bad.
Okay. Fuck. What? What?
What?
What is this thing on Y? Like, Y and then down is
Oh.
dismiss.
It sure is. I don't know!
These are very weird controls.
I'm sure we'll get used to it. Quit your bitching! Okay, here, I'm gonna help. I help. You get those. I have all the Pikmin.
Leave me to pluck the dregs here.
Hey, I already did it the past, like, 3 times. And it didn't do any good, because I need the Pikmin you have to do this thing anyway. What is this enormous thing? This box-like structure. Ditch
That was a
them in the
tumbleweed
ditch.
that just rolled by, but no, that was you.
Oh.
They discovered an SD card.
What's that?
It's moving.
They left it rotating there. Yeah, we worked that one out.
Okay, this map, it looks like some kind of weird, like, spiny anteater. Oh boy, we've earned the ability to look at basic hints.
Who wrote this?
Probably
Aliens.
Davis.
This map looks like an anteater, and we're probably gonna encounter an anteater. Into the cavern.
Nobody involved knows of the nobody involved knows of the nobody involved knows of the nobody. I like my one pick on this is good. Is this a no deaths run? I doubt it. We put it on hard mode, and I don't think we're going to want to reset that often.
Probably not, unless it's convenient to do so.
Like, if something fucks up massively and we lose, like, 50 Pikmin to something simple, then yeah, that's probably a reset. Why am I controlling you?
You're not controlling me, you're player 2.
Yeah, but you were the one over by the wall.
It gave you all my Pikmin.
Okay. Yeah, do the thing, yeah. Yeah, you hear that, crew? Fuck you.
Oh, I didn't know that was gonna force us both out, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It didn't last time. Well, there it is. Okay, now walk over and just flip the bitch.
Was there a Donkey Kong jingle? What constitutes a Donkey Kong jingle?
No, that's not Donkey Kong at all.
Well, Mario is a spin-off of Donkey Kong in some ways.
I live. I'm trapped somewhere. Everything's like somewhere, man.
Oh, like the jumping over the barrel, they're like... doo-doo-doo-doo. That might be in this, I wasn't really paying attention. The sun
That
is
sounds
setting,
like someone
so-
having stomach
Yeah, the
problems.
sun is setting, so obviously stomach noises.
Is there a time limit to rescuing Brittany? Actually, I think there is. We have a limited food supply, but it's pretty generous, I think.
Yeah. We could have skipped that 5 seconds of staring at dirt, but I elected not to.
We did a good job today. What a productive day. We killed some mushrooms.
21 Pikmin, we killed some mushrooms, we're gonna drink
Drink?
some antifreeze.
Yeah, and you know what? She deserves it. Make her sit over there. She decided to land over there. She could have landed next to us. New Horizons.
That's a different series.
Yeah, that's over there.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna need to review
No,
our...
not for this one.
Yeah, I don't think we need to review our strategy for the obligatory tutorial level.
Alamar, Louie, and the President are from Hocotate, and these ones are from Kobai. They're basically the same thing, but they are like different planets, so they're presumably different species.
But for some reason,
Fucking
they
example.
speak the same language, so
Yeah.
they can communicate with each other. What happens if you run out of food? You have to repeat the last day, I think. You dead.
Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, you can go back to previous days. So yeah, basically, I guess it's just if you have no food at the end of a day, then it's like, well, sucks for you. Do the day again and get food this time, asshole. If you can't, then go back a bunch of days until you can. I forgot this was Australia. Except, like, stretched out slightly.
And also very tiny. Bad! To earlier day, not plural, just singular. Because I guess there is only one.
Fountain drink, singular. ATM, ATM. Maximum occupancy of 10. Maximum spelled M-A-K-S. I was explaining that in the stream earlier today. I was like, so we live in a fairly upscale area, and then just we cross a street and then just ghetto.
Yeah,
Like,
pretty much. Right down the road. That's where we do our laundry.
Brittany?
I'm running out of sustenance. I only have 2 jars of antifreeze left.
Uh-oh.
What?
Yeah. Cool.
Wow! Okay, walk 2 steps before
So
shoving a
much
fucking
gameplay.
hint in our face.
Where are the Pikmin? Did they die?
Where are the fly Pikmin honeys at?
Oh, I got to move for 2 seconds.
Hold on, I'll only take half so that we're not running around trying to do 2-step. Yeah, we just did that.
I'm going to install an app that lets me connect to this thing remotely. You know, I can just do
am
that.
going to allow this.
Would you like to develop an app with me?
What? Oh, I'm glad that freezes the entire game when you do that. I mean, I guess it would have to, wouldn't it? That's too many. Come here, you. Fuck this fence.
Yeah.
True multitasking. I'm really feeling it. Okay, well, maybe
Okay,
not.
this target is going to take some of this one.
Let's see, that requires cock Pikmin.
Cockpit.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I knew what you meant, but still, cockpit.
You tell me I'm wrong, right?
You're not wrong, you're just an asshole.
Well, I'm just gonna do in here now. Let's see what we got.
I see you have become bad.
I am good, that's true. I'm also spamming camera like an asshole. Where did these Pikmin come from?
We
Oh,
didn't take a picture on day one, gotta restart again.
oh, well that's a problem.
I'm thinking we might be able to get away with not doing that.
Oops, I didn't mean to aim at the edge. Now I mean to. Yeah, no, I see it.
Okay.
It's
I
a
like
P.
how it was drinking the ground behind it. What do you mean one?
Oh, you don't need to lock on in order to charge it things, apparently.
Oh, no?
Apparently just pointing the cursor at it's good enough.
Oh, that's cool. This split screen is weird for co-op. It's making it a little hard to,
Yeah, it's
or not,
kinda-
not, you know what I mean, for like the main.
I'm sure if it was the size of the entire screen, it'd be a little bit better.
Yeah, probably. Where's the bridge?
Right here.
Okay.
Like right in front of the ship.
It's sleeping, the little Dickens. Alright, I guess I'll just attack this thing better.
Okay, hold on.
I think as long as you attack the eyes, they're not really that much of a threat.
Oh,
so
okay, hold on, let me... Is there a way to specifically target the eyes?
Not really, just stay in front of it.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. I don't have anything from that anyway. That's close.
Why the hell is it Y plus down in this nest? That's really weird.
That is bizarre.
You have to press down and R to jump down. Like, R is not even one of the main buttons.
You got all these fucking face buttons. What's up with this fence? Why has it got these white stripes on it?
I don't know where you are.
I was just in the same place, you know, in the same place. No, the game doesn't explain why the onions look different.
Oh, well, I killed a butterfly.
Oh.
I had it coming.
Yeah, I probably did. This Pikmin's just over here, I guess. Pikmin scattered to the quantum fucking wind.
Where's that little sand wall?
Over the bridge and through the woods. Some high voltage there. Danger, danger.
Okay.
Keep moving. Good hint.
Yeah, D-pad up is hints.
It did say that earlier.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Look over there. Oh no! She's dead! This is unfortunate timing, but I really gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay. I will take this time to pee.
You can probably dismiss the Pikmin from me and just
Oh.
make use of them. I don't think 2 players need it.
Yeah, no, not really. Dionysus. I had a pseudo-widow named Dionysus. You mean she looks a little like Dr. Lori? The sad thing is, I don't actually disagree. I am upset that it was mentioned. What do you mean field 47? Okay, wait, how do I look at the, there it is. Okay, that was weird, why was it rotating like that? Oh, are there just like 5 wild ones somewhere? No, because I'm down by 4. Okay, where am I missing? Apparently over there. The hell? Okay. Well, I guess I'll leave them there for now. Wow. How could I possibly get this thing back? Look, with the power of slave labor, anything's possible. I don't know if I want to go in this cave. I actually want to get the other thing back. I say I don't know if I want to go in this cave, and yet I think it's the only place to actually go. I don't remember the layout of this game, like, at all. I know Pikmin 2 very well. I know the first game relatively in proximity to Judge Dredd, and I know this game about as well as I know Sly 2, which is to say I don't at all. Sunseed Berry? Nope. Hey, the game doesn't lag out like a Wolverine and when it gets the juice now. When it gets the juice, in quotes. Because it knows what's best, in quotes. Okay, am I still missing? Yeah. They're just kind of hanging out over here for some reason. Man, I don't remember shit about most of the games I play. I have to play a game like at least 3 times before I really start remembering it. The only thing I remember about Sly 2 is Carmelita glitching out and me talking about my like experiences with trying to ask out that one girl at work. I say girl, and yet she very well could have been older than me. I still don't actually know how old she was.
Oh no, it's a thing.
Didn't remember we got these this early. No, these are dick pics. We got Pikmin and we got dick pics. Yeah, I mean, the graphics in this game are good. They were good on the Wii U, too. It was, like, one of the first games I played where I was, like, genuinely impressed by the HDness of it. Purple Pikmin, but less so. Yeah, kinda. I think the purples did kind of need a nerf, though. I don't mind the rocks. I do mind the fact that they got rid of the naming convention of them all being colors, since we have 5 colors and then just rocks and fairies. Like, I usually call those pinks, but these I always just call rocks because they're not, like, gray or black, really. So. Oh, hello. Okay, that's about it. Oh, wait, no. Go ahead. Do the thing. Pikmin 4 would be nice. Oh, are they called flying Pikmin? I thought they were fairy Pikmin. See, I always call them pinks, that's why I don't remember. Wait, what? How do you change? Oh, it's L and L. Okay. Oh, they're called winged Pikmin. Okay, so I was wrong twice. Alright, while you were gone, I talked about dick pics.
Oh, good.
No. I'm calling the rock Pikmin dick pics now.
Because I called them cock Pikmin?
No, it was because... like, Alf made the comment of, like, are these Pikmin too? And I'm like, no, they're... And then I was trying to think of a, like, stupid other similar-sounding name, and I said dick pics, and then after saying it, I'm like, wait, that's actually, like, a thing. But I'm like, no, you know what? Screw it, I'm sticking with it.
That's good. Yeah, I'm also, I'm looking forward to, hearing news about Pikmin 4. I just kind of hope it's a little bit more substantive than this one, I think.
I guess we'll take Reds.
I'll take Reds.
It's stuck with me for some reason. Wait. Okay, I think it was like... When I did that, I think I kept the rocks with me and it only disbanded the Reds. That was weird. We'll have to see how that works.
Well, we can test it right now.
We could, but that would take too much work. There's time.
Isn't it inspiring? What good old-fashioned American elbow grease will get you.
And slave labor.
I don't know if it counts as slave labor. Are these things people? I throw them at predators like they were people.
Alright, so does Ghost Alf get replaced by her now?
That's a good question. I would actually expect not. Actually, I wonder if what's going to happen is if each one of us gets a set of 3 captains to use.
That would be freaking weird.
That would be weird. They're cute.
We don't have time for cuteness.
However, some of them are fat.
Their little voice clips say Brittany, but I usually just kind of shorten it.
Shorten it to Brit.
Or Brittany, just without the third syllable. What are we doing?
Am I supposed to?
Yeah,
oh, I guess it's me. Okay. Throw you.
L and
Alright.
R switch between what you're using.
Okay. Get out of here. Okay, let's throw some Pikmin. Any specific amount you'd like?
If you throw the other player, they will leave the squad.
To reunite, select flag while you press and hold Y. That's
What?
weird.
Okay.
Okay.
So. Okay, I'm playing as her.
Okay. Here, what do you need? Oh, nothing, I guess.
So I think Ghost Elf did go away.
Yeah, I think he did.
Alright. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, that would be more helpful not in co-op.
Well, we'll get a third
Yeah.
captain eventually. Which is going to be fun trying to figure out who should micromanage him at what times.
Right.
Hold on, let me... Yeah, for some reason the rock Pikmin just stayed with me.
Maybe you have to disband more than once. That's awkward.
Wait, they shouldn't be having that.
Okay, there's rock chucking enemies over here, I think.
Alright, well there's two reds there.
Okay.
Rock cuckers. You clowns. Nice. We've been getting all these data files. I don't know if we haven't been reading them, I don't think.
No.
I don't know what they even say. Probably should.
Most of them are just kind of basic stuff that we already know.
What the hell?
I saw like little sleep bubbles. I don't know what those are.
Man, the constant camera noise is going to be good.
Yeah.
Okay, you.
The random numbers? No, those are probably later on.
Oh god. You guys gonna
I
grab
have a
that?
single rock Pikmin to break this wall down with. Let's go. Alright, it's gonna be a long day here, but I believe in you.
I can come help. There's a bridge here that needs building.
Okay, I'll guess I'll do that. Whatever that might be.
Oh, I have to break out more of it first. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so, there's also a strawberry here. Strawberries.
There's probably a couple more Wii U games they could port over.
No shit.
Like Woolly World.
I would like them to. I know
Is there a Wii U Kirby game other than Rainbow Curse? I don't remember.
I know it's kind of silly, but I would like them to port over Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD.
Yeah.
I know that they're already ports to begin with, more or less, but
I mean, I know they won't do it because of how they handled the Mario 3D All-Stars, but really they should just clump Ocarina and Majora 3D with the HD games and maybe Skyward Sword. That might be a bit much, but it'd be cool.
yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have the time to go break that fence. Oh, there's a bunch of Pikmin here I gotta pick up.
Yeah, making a version of Stairfax that doesn't use the dual screen would probably be.
Guys, what are you doing? Damn. Dummies. I would not. Yeah, I would not be. I'd be okay. It'd be nice to actually get a Steelbook copy on the Switch, because the other one that already exists it doesn't exist. It's expensive as hell.
I've got a strawberry coming back. I don't think I have enough time for it to actually make it there, though.
I don't actually know where that wall that you saw was.
Oh, wait. Was the...
I need to...
Oh, the wall was right by the base.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Well, where am I in relation to that? Let's see. What is this? I don't know what that green thing is. Oh, is it this wall right here?
Yeah, and there's just a single rock
Okay.
on it.
Alright, I'll go take care of that. I've probably got time to do it.
Hold on, where's the strawberry going? Is that it right there?
I don't know.
Oh, no, it's right. Man, I built a freaking bridge. Why aren't they using it?
Did you finish the bridge?
Yeah.
Oh. Did you start moving the strawberry before they finished it?
I might have. Well, I'm at the base, so I grabbed the rock Pikmin.
Oh, I'm here too. He
There
finished
we
that
are.
all on his own. What a trooper.
Oh, did he?
Pikmin in danger.
Yeah, it's the strawberry. Oh, wait, no. It's Charlie, apparently. Okay.
Charlie is the Pikmin in danger.
Yes, and he's also the strawberry.
And he's also the basketball.
Okay, 10 seconds. Let's...
Where are there missing Pikmin?
They're carrying the berry.
Okay, you guys stay here.
Okay, wait, no, there's more. There's 4 of them over here, and there's 5 somewhere else.
Is it the green dots?
I would hope not.
No, because we just opened that, so it wouldn't make any sense.
What are the green dots?
Enemies?
Maybe. Wait, there's a group over there. Shit.
Oh. Okay, well that's right next to the thing. I can get that.
Okay.
No, stay. Where's the bridge? There it is. Wait, where the fuck am I?
I think I'm closer.
Oh, I took the wrong fucking bridge. God damn it.
Wait, is this where they are? Come on, guys, don't die. Making sure I'm going the right way. And I got him.
Damn, that was close.
It was
Holy
like
shit!
It was like the dramatic save from the LP that got commentated by Dark Minded Seth. That was pretty good.
Always get stuck in Fendrana drifts, huh? Just learn Flicker Ball. That'll make it easier.
When you say you get stuck there, is it because of, like, you just don't know where to go, or is it, like, does it get too hard? 'Cause I know that game front to back. I could, like, probably help you out if you ever wanted to play through it.
Gross.
Well, they are rebooting Supermarket Sweep, aren't they?
They already started doing it. Like, it was on TV last Sunday. I like that. Different colored Pikmin onions can fuse into one, it says, after we literally just watched that happen.
Yeah. Yeah, antifreeze.
This is great. We have 3 buffer, or 3 fruits. Fruit jars. I have actually not really watched Sweeper Market Soup, other than the YouTube poop of it, which I did enjoy.
Yeah, I like how the thing doesn't lag anymore.
Oh yeah, that's true, it doesn't. Yeah, I'm the basketball.
Alright, our goal in this playthrough is to not end up with most of the juice being yellow. I don't know how we would help this.
Well, if we plan out, if we mix them together correctly. What do you mean you never tasted anything like that? You came here with fruit juice.
No, they came here with antifreeze.
Yeah, I guess. Well, DK64 wasn't finished, and also I don't know if they really have all the assets and stuff for it. That might be sitting somewhere in Rare's closet.
You know it wasn't finished.
I mean, you can walk through walls, and
yeah.
the game, like, requires lag to function, and... So no, it was not finished.
Alright, I guess I'll take,
Oh, I guess I haven't uploaded the DK64 streams yet, have I? I really need to do that. I have them all. They're on the hard drive. I just need to actually... Hold on.
I also have a ton of streams I need to upload. I've just been putting it off for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot the things fuse together, so you don't have to worry about the pellets going to the right color ship.
So, how does it decide what color gets the pet? Is it just based on who's carrying it?
I assume it's based off of what color it is.
I don't know about that one. I think it's based on who's
Couple more
carrying it.
Oh, and that's water. Let's not walk into that.
Fire! Fire! Ah. Does this change color? No, it doesn't.
The Buzzy Bees update.
Yeah, good update. It added bees. And not even the good kind, like from forest trees, bees, trees, and seas.
This text is higher than the last.
Look! Porcelain!
Did a piece of plaster just fall in my head?
What?
What?
Hold on, that last thing he said. I should have read that more closely.
I like how we're so used to the GameCube games that, like, the option of using the stick for camera control is just no, don't.
I always expected that to be moving the Pikmin around.
I need to get used to that. Yes, Pikmin 100 dick pics. We did it. Okay.
What's sitting on a Windows 98 PC? I don't think I have one. No, that's not true. I do. I have a couple in the closet.
Windows 98 PC is sitting on the 98 PC. Well, I think I've accomplished jackpoint shit.
I'm actually... I'm thinking that the only route to progress that I can currently see is I need to throw you over there with some Pikmin.
Okay.
That's currently what I'm picking up. That the game's putting down.
And come on back. Okay.
Unless I actually haven't... Oh boy, it's my favorite. There's progress over here.
I'll deal with those. Mine can't get killed by.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can't get killed by this. Very nice. How much?
So that thing didn't even try to attack.
Okay, now... They added a screw in the ground for me to lock onto to throw Pikmin over there. And it works. That's good. throw you over there, or you need to throw me over there, whichever comes first.
There's a sand wall over here. There's
I can set these guys on that. A singular. You, sand wall.
Alright, so
Fuck him up!
how am I going to throw you?
Oh, apparently rock Pikmin don't charge at things. Or at least they choose not to charge at sand balls. That's weird. Yeah, actually, I'm not sure. Oh, here, flag. There we go. Now...
What?
Wait, what?
I'm so confused. Okay.
Hints. Shatter the crystal wall. Yeah, no, we know both of these.
Oops.
I don't understand how that works.
I
but
don't
okay.
either. I don't know what I actually did.
What the hell is this? What is... What are these arrows?
I don't know. It might be pointing to like where the game thinks I should be going.
I mean, it's doing it for me too. It wasn't the hints button doing that. I'm not sure what to make of this. Wait, this isn't done. Oh shit, I need rock Pikmin. Can you throw me some?
I'm in the side scroller. Let me go back.
Don't you just hate it when you're in a side scroller? Oh boy, I think I found the boss. Fuck them up, boys. What are you pointing at? Yeah, I know they're there. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah.
Go back to the side scroller.
Isn't that like a weight puzzle or something over there?
Yeah, I probably can't actually do it yet, but I want to see.
I think it actually requires 3 captains. I remember that being something you have to do later.
I think I called the LP segment where I did this with you, Fernandez. Well, it looks like it needs yellows. Here, can you pick up a hint? Not if I throw you into a wall. Pick up a hint. Pick up a hint.
Oh no, poor Pikmin. What are you talking about, Alf?
Well, I chucked one into a wall. I don't know why Alf responded to it.
There's unused nectar over here. And now you can
this
get
is-
to it without throwing stuff to me.
This is definitely not a one-man puzzle.
Yeah, you should come grab this nectar while we got time left in the day.
Wherever you are.
Did we get that strawberry? I don't think we did. Where is it?
Oh, I actually thought that I did, but no, you're right. It was like the path that we took from the ship to get to where Brittany was. It's just kind of there.
I think that's this way.
It probably shows up on the map.
You probably do.
Unless I did pick it up, it's actually, yeah, I probably did.
I don't remember seeing it get squeezed into a jar. Unless I just... Maybe it did, and I
have no memory of it, if I did it or not.
I don't see it on the map, so I assume we did.
Okay, what are we actually trying to do currently?
The current objective, I think, is to go through that thing that I uncovered.
The big stump.
Yeah,
The boss
to go
is,
to the boss, which I think is here.
That's an electric
No,
fence.
that's an electric fence. It's not there. I guess it's here.
That was where we got the rock Pikmin, I think.
Oh. Shit.
Is it bottom right?
Man, I can't tell what the map is telling me.
Hold on. Yeah, I think I'm just standing right next to it.
Okay, well I can come over there. Like, I actually know how to get there without looking at the map better than I do while looking at the map.
It says I'm standing right next to it, and yet...
You are.
Yeah, it's just right there. I think we're missing a Pikmin somewhere.
What?
I don't
We
know.
are. How'd that happen? That's concerning. Why is there a strawberry in the middle of the screen? Beep.
Well, damn.
Tell my son I said hello.
We don't actually. I need a yellow Pikmin, and they were making funny joke. You want to separate colors?
Yes. I'd like to know where that one Pikmin is.
It's fuck them. Don't care.
There's a lime there.
Yeah, that's Lifty Fernandez.
It also apparently requires yellows.
What was it? Oh, is it that black dot on the right?
Oh.
Okay.
There is a rock Pikmin over there somehow. Okay. God, camera. That we chose like the worst place to do this.
Yeah, a little bit.
I need the camera to look down a little bit more so I can actually tell what I'm doing.
Arboreal Frippery.
Okay, now I have only reds.
Okay. I believe this boss needs to be fought primarily with the rocks, so I guess I'll kind of take charge on that.
Then I probably should have left the reds behind.
I mean, I can try to at least break its mandible things. And
I can try to stay out of trouble.
I think you can still damage it with reds, it's just in the power.
Gross. Ew.
Shrek one.
Oh, I forgot. You can't control Pikmin for shit. Oh god. Data file. It's important.
Armored meat wad.
Data file. It's important. Do we have to... I only have 9. Where's the... Wasn't there a move that let you, like, dodge out of the way? Like a roll move?
I think that's D-pad, left and right, maybe?
That doesn't do shit.
Yes, let's throw the reds. That's exactly what I want to do. Continue throwing the reds.
Can this thing even attack us anymore?
I don't know. Yeah, when it attaches to a wall and does nothing, that's the best attack.
Oh, I didn't do shit. I wasn't even pointing at the right body segment.
Somehow I've ended up with most of the Pikmin.
That's because, like, the reds keep getting scattered. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Watch out!
Game, please.
I just left some reds on its tail. There we go. Where is it?
Let's do it fast.
Oh, it's over here. Fucker. He just craps on his cell
Alright,
phone.
choose between a giant fruit, a body, or a cell phone.
I'm gonna go with the...
Tellular cellophone.
I'm gonna go with the body and the fruit. At least the body, because I don't know if it'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, I think we need the phone to go to the next level, and I guess there's probably not much to do here, so...
Pick up the fucking body, goddammit!
Oh, yeah, there's plenty of it.
I don't know why I gotta tell them about 1,000,000 times. I have
Just,
all these Pikmin.
Distribute them as you see fit, because I don't have any.
I'm trying, but they won't. The
I'll
fuck
go
was
find
that?
that one black one.
Hey. I wish I could add more. They won't. Oh, okay, I can, apparently. I was telling them to charge, and they weren't doing it.
Okay, I guess I can set a marker. So that's probably what those, I'd like to, figure out how we set those blue arrows, because that would be useful.
God, camera, why?
Sorry, I gotta keep checking. Okay, well, towards the ship and then...
Move faster, Pokies. Come on. Okay.
Is the next day going to be get this stuff back and then nothing else? Is that what we're seeing here?
Maybe or maybe not. I can't really tell. I wish I could stick more than 13 on this fucking cell phone. I think this stuff's gonna make it back. I don't think there's gonna be a problem. Like, it doesn't have that far to go. I need to check the map now. Make sure no Pikmin got... No, yep, there's a rock Pikmin over there. How'd that fucking happen?
Back at the boss arena?
No, just in this tunnel here somewhere. Where I can't fucking see. What are you analyzing?
The cellular telephone.
What JonTron quote? I just quote stuff so constantly. It's
Yeah.
it's just a natural part of my speech that I'll just do it and not even realize I did it.
I do the same thing.
Drake.
Data glutton.
I need to check the map again because I can't find this motherfucker. It says he's here. I can't even turn the oh my god, look at all of them there.
Okay.
I can't even turn my camera to look behind me. Okay, here we go, I got him. That's obnoxious as hell.
Yes, move faster, okay. Alright, well, hopefully they're not gonna all be dead.
I mean, they're with me, so they should be fine, right?
Did you manage to get all of them?
It says
What about
0
that
in
one
the
that
field.
was-
It's-
okay.
It says 0 in the field. That's good enough for me.
Okay, guess that is not dead on. Actually, the thing did make it back, right? It's, yeah, we got the fruit, we got the body. Okay.
Skid. Blam. And then suddenly space. Yes. Yes.
Lemon strawberry juice.
Oh yeah, that's looking good. Honestly, this stuff does look pretty good. This hair looks good to eat.
That is a dragon fruit, I believe.
Yes, it is.
I've never had one. I've probably had something at some point that's flavored like it, but I don't remember. I know the game says that, like, although this fruit appears, like, super exotic, the taste is very bland.
Yeah, I've heard dragon fruit is actually not very good. Great.
Well, we're still on no deaths. I'm sure that'll end soon.
Yeah.
That boss was not very intimidating.
No, it sure did. I think as soon as you broke its mandibles, it just became harmless. We're so excited to explore a new region. Drank some Snapple.
Horrifying translationist and showing up in a house. Oh, good.
Oh yeah, we're gonna rush right over and do that. Believe you me. While you're up, can you give me my phone? I seem to have left it somewhere.
How specific?
thought I heard it gyrating earlier. I guess I should make some kind of an effort to activate those, like, notification things when someone follows and likes and
you might need to
drops in on a grommet.
You might need to be a partner for that, I'm not sure.
I think I can do that. I think they've been offering me that for a while, and I just don't, because this isn't my day job. Get out of here with that shit. It's the captain!
Science.
Yes, land on that tuna can. Let's go.
You want me to pee in this cup right now? No, let me drink it first.
6. Oh, I thought that said different, Tundra. Different from the one
There's
you
a
were just in.
testicle.
That wasn't just a testicle.
God damn it, stop crashing.
I forgot about this. We need a new driver. Our driver is fucking drunk as hell.
Well, here we go again.
Oh, that silly Pikmin game. Oh, good.
Oh, back to ghosts.
we're
And,
ghosts
the
once
timer
more.
has not yet started.
Good. Then we have an infinite amount of time to dick around. There's something strange over here.
There's something near. Alright, these Pikmin are performing some sort of ritual.
What are they doing? They're conducting a seance. They're holding hands. But this seance requires 5 people, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to...
Hold hand to increase... I forget what Billy Witch Doctor says there.
Increase perception.
No, kiss deep with tongue. I kid. Arise!
You say funny things.
One convenient locations in Africa.
And the stream has just become Aqua Teen.
Arise, chicken. Arise, chicken.
Chicken, arise.
Arise, arise.
Ow!
Chicken, arise. Arise. Chicken.
There's a lot of ball right here. I guess one of us needs to throw the other copy of us. No, you can't do that. Never mind.
Yeah, right. There's only supposed to be one person there. The other one is a figment of their own imagination. If something was in itself already imaginary, and then that thing imagined itself into existence, would that work?
No.
I imagine it would not. Where the hell is even the other stuff to collect? Oh, there's like an outside, isn't there? Oh, I just walked straight into some...
There's a 5er back there.
There.
Ow. That's twice now I've walked directly into
I've
that.
run around this place like twice and I have not seen shit. Is it this way? Oh.
Oh, good, you've seen me.
Yeah, no, I see them. They're very big.
Do we have the collective 20? Yes. I'm gonna charge my 1. Yeah, bowling!
Yeah, fuck that wall.
Where do you think you're not going?
Alright, is one of these clones gonna cease to be very soon?
Cease. Beh. Alf.
I'm over here.
Identical.
Let me gesticulate a little bit more.
Let me just grow my eyes. Our first priority
Manuel,
is to reunite
relay
again.
information.
Well, maybe you should. Did you think about that?
Man, she's a real negative Nancy. Okay, I'm Elf now, apparently.
I get to be stuck here, I guess. That's good. Oh wait, I'm not done with this area, apparently.
Hold on, let me grab out, I guess, like, 25, 25, I don't know what we need.
See what we got to work with. Oh boy! Oh, there's a place where we can exchange Pikmin here. That seems relevant to me.
Kill thing, please. I've lost control of my life. And we've got a death. Oh, we've got 3 deaths, actually. Bad. I am very bad at remembering the controls.
Yeah, the controls are a little wank.
Oh, God.
I will need a few rocks at some point.
I don't know if I'm able to get stuff over here or not.
You can.
I can.
At the very least, there's a place where we can exchange Pikmin, so if you can get to it, then yes.
Okay.
Oh. My favorite. So these cloaking baronets, I'm pretty sure, can't actually damage rock Pikmin.
No?
Don't think so.
Well, I should have thought it was on the rocks then. It's just an end game with 2 players? Yeah, pretty much. There's
Which
extra
is
content
interesting.
later on.
Yeah, there's more stuff we can
But
do.
even just this is still
This is-
appreciated.
Yeah, it's interesting, and it
Oh, shit.
breathes some life into the game here. A little bit. There's a lot of stuff for me to do over here.
Losing a lot of stuff. If I was playing on my own, this would absolutely be worthy of a reset, but I think we'll have to deal with it. Yeah, I've heard about the, like, biofluorescent platypus thing. It's, I don't know, a little weird.
The controversial topic in the news, which is to say, what is the ideal caliber for your handgun? More at 11. Along with fighting the freezies. Okay, alright, this area can fuck a duck.
Alright, do we need to do some Pikmin trading here?
Probably. I need at least rock Pikmin in whatever quantity you can spare. Pending possibly more colors.
Trying to see where that is.
It's where I'm standing. Well, across from me.
Yeah, I'm okay.
And I can give you yellows if there's anything over there that would be useful
Yeah,
for.
there's some electric fences.
Okay, I'm gonna give you... There's 10 to work with.
Okay.
Yeah, it kind of is Valley of Repose.
Did you want reds?
I haven't seen a need for them yet. That doesn't mean I don't need them, but I ain't seen it. No, no, no.
Oh, right, I forgot about this one.
This one we press. regret my choices. What's going on? No, 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 no. Why would you guys even think about doing that? Stop right there. This area is biohazardous.
Okay, so I guess now that I'm used, I have to just kind of get used to paying attention to like what the color is by my cursor, and then when you charge or disband, it will only do that.
Like, say again?
The color by your cursor is what color you're currently selecting.
Yeah.
And if you try to charge stuff, it will only charge the color that's selected.
Oh.
And
If you do it twice, it'll do everything.
Yeah, when you disband, it either disbands that color specifically, or it disbands everything but that color. I have not worked out much yet.
What the hell? How did you... What? I don't know how to fix that.
What is it?
There's a Pikmin up there. Oh, there we go, I got him. Okay. God, the time of the day is running so low. Holy shit. Okay, well we should be safe now, I think.
I'm barely paying attention to what I'm doing.
Alright, gents.
There's probably bridge pieces on my side that I've just not been really paying attention.
Can you... Is that enough to pick that up? No, that's unfortunate.
There we go. Forward use of
Yeah,
energy
I
to
think...
finish
I think I finished my half of the bridge. I mean, maybe not. There might be more to it around here. There's a lot of stuff back here for me to do. I just have to get my finger off ZL. I need to stop using ZL.
I can't tell what I'm doing here.
Okay.
Was that seriously all just for a pellet? I think that was all for one pellet.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
I found a bunch of fruit. That's not going to do me any good right now. Can't go up there without a second. Captain! Oh, there's a fiver right there we somehow
Let me
missed.
just look at the map. Wow, there's a lot of shit on this map. Alright, trying to see if it marks off any bridge pieces. Okay, the blue bridge is finished.
Okay, then it's stuff on my side I need to do. I'm still exploring the region. There's a lot of stuff here.
It seems like a lot of stuff to get done in one day. I guess.
Well, we're only halfway through the day at this point. I've been focusing more on expanding yellow numbers than I have been making progress. I've killed enemies and found a bunch of fruit. Oh, I need to go pick up those enemy bodies too, I forgot. Apparently you no longer need to wait for Pikmin sprouts to actually sprout.
Yeah, I was noticing that stuff was able to be plucked like immediately.
That is nice. Get that quality of life going. Okay, what are we looking at here? Okay, there's an area over there I haven't explored. Gentlemen. Okay, slice. Okay. And you? Alright, perfect.
Yes, yes.
What do we have over here? Oh, over here we have water. Lovely. That's not what we need. There's some shit going on here.
Okay.
Yes?
Oh, I guess it's because it's yellows and they can't make it to your side.
Are you guys not going to pick that up, really? Is that what I'm to understand here? I'm guessing these guys are not gonna... Oh. Completely missed this. And it's colors that we can't make use of anyway. Where are you guys going with this anyway? Did you guys help? I'm not sure where my remaining bridge parts are. I don't know if I've explored the entire area yet. There might be stuff over there I haven't seen. Stop it. Get some help. Let's see, that region... Okay, that's water. That's to exchange Pikmin with. I haven't done this, but I thought this part here was not progress. Oh shit! What the hell?
Oh, hello.
I can't even see what's going on. Everybody out.
Is it a cannon beetle?
I would assume so. Jesus. Okay. That's rock Pikmin only, I guess.
Is it bad that you're having trouble starting a Pokemon game because you can't decide what you should name your character in 4 different games? That is a little bit dumb, but I mean, I've stressed out over stupider stuff before, so... Can't really,
Okay, here we go. So, get rid of the yellows.
I am so bad at remembering these controls.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to see.
Yes, I know. I was working on it. Okay.
That's dead. That's a data file. That requires 2 captains. This requires death. Hey, you two. Come help. Okay, very good. What is this? Okay, so I have an anteater up here.
That sounds like a personal problem.
I don't know if there's a quick, easy way to kill those.
I think it's basically just have a bunch of stuff and spam, because if you hit the eyes, it stuns them, but like they're
Okay.
really dangerous otherwise.
That sucks. Man, it's about to be the end of the day
Oh,
here.
and we're getting billing. Stop milling. Hold on, let me look at our Pikmin totals. How do I... 85, 35. I guess more reds.
Yeah, we have over 100 rock Pikmin, but not 100 red Pikmin. Okay, 45 Pikmin is what I got. I'm gonna make an attempt at this. Hey, how's it going?
Well, I lost a bunch of stuff to stupid shit, so...
It worked out. I killed it. Hopefully it'll stay dead. I wish I could...
there's a loose Pikmin? Or
it
is
might
that
be
one?
this one, which I can't do anything about.
Okay.
No, it's not that one.
Oh boy, where is it?
Probably over by me. Yep. Yeah, it's... Oh, I can't control the map.
That's a cherry.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Where is it?
I think I see it. Oh no, I guess that's a cave entrance. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. It's in the yellow area. I have to go get it. At least I think.
Over here?
No. I can't control the map, so I can't help you. That thing right there, I think. No, what is that? No, that's not a Pikmin.
At the top of your screen? Like if I unpause?
Let's see what we got.
I guess just whistle around you a bunch and make sure that it's not somewhere nearby.
It probably is near me.
It's
Where
on
are you
the
gonna
level
hide?
boundary.
There we go.
I don't know what that means.
There are a lot of level boundaries. That covers, you know, most of the level. It's a rock Pikmin, apparently, according to that up there. I could swear it's this, but I think this is a cave entrance. So it should just be a black dot somewhere.
Yeah. I mean, let me just whistle all around me just to
I
be sure.
think that might be a waste of time. That's probably a bad idea. Oh, it could be also just under me. Yeah, maybe. Where are you? Yeah, it might be under one of us.
Let me just put these all back real quick.
I don't have that luxury.
Yeah. Well. I don't... Behind you? Like, where...
Behind me?
Is it that little white dot? Like...
No, they appear as black dots.
On top of the ledge. Behind you, apparently. Okay.
You can call your Pikmin back to base by going to the Drake. Is that true?
We don't really have time to...
You're at the base, aren't you? You could do that. I can't do it, but you could.
I mean, I just put all mine away.
Where the black is. There's lots of black around me. Like, right here?
We might have to cut our losses on this one. I feel stupid because he says he knows where it is, but,
Right here? I don't know how you could tell.
and we're out of time anyway.
There's nothing around me.
Well, we tried. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to, like, send a screenshot or something, because I don't know what you were referring to. Were you seeing it in, like, gameplay or on the map? So it wasn't on the map, okay.
Are you sure it wasn't one that was already counted as being in my party? Because I looked around, I didn't see anything.
Well, I lost stuff in battle anyway, so...
Whoops. How many have we lost so far? 6? That's okay. We can get 6 back, no problem.
Yeah, I mean, I always just hate having deaths in general, because I feel bad, but in terms of, like, setback from just a purely gameplay perspective, it's like, yeah, who cares?
So at the beginning of the next day, I can immediately fix the bridge, and then we can really start cleaning up.
Oh yeah, I guess that's also true. Both characters had stuff that they shouldn't have been able to return, but they did anyway, because mechanics.
And then they collide in the air and explode. Like that.
Wouldn't be surprised with the piloting that's been going on in this game.
Yeah, they're good at what they do, gotta say. Oh, we've switched
Oh,
now.
okay.
That's lovely.
Alright.
Why on earth is that like that?
I guess you'll want to direct me to what I'm needing to deal with.
You should only need to complete the bridge. Okay.
There's a lot of stuff just
Where
scattered.
you need to go is, so you are here. You need to be here.
Okay, so take a right out of the cave and
Right out of the cave. Just follow it around.
then take
These
the
are these
geyser.
white things are geysers. You use
Yeah.
those to get up, grab
Okay.
the bridge pieces. Just be careful. I don't know if the anteater and two motherfuckers here respawned. I assume they didn't, but
I think I
We're
killed
being
most
careful.
of the stuff in my area, but it's probably still dead. There's, I think, some stuff still around, but I mean, you'll see it. I was just kind of wandering and gathering stuff as I found it. I wasn't being methodical. How the fuck do I get out of this cave? I have not done anything with, like, the bounce platforms.
it doesn't appear that it really does much of anything. Oh, there's no point to that anyway. I don't have any Pikmin that have leaves. Okay, so that's water. That appears to just be to return back over there, which I don't need to do. That's where I came from. This is where I could give you Pikmin if you wanted them. This bridge is complete. Let's see. Pocket full of posies right on over here. That was the wrong color. Oh, no, that worked out. Oh, Jesus, look at all this shit. Oh, fuck. Dude, that sucks.
Okay, well,
Okay,
we have
here's
confirmation
yellow
that it definitely existed and could be seen.
I guess I'm just blind then. Okay, there's an enemy that requires yellows.
Alright, well, we can reunite now.
Nice. There's a whole bunch of fruit over there you can now get.
Yeah.
I moved one of them, as you can probably see. Okay, I see.
Oh my god, please stop. Stop!
Red candy pop that we don't need.
Oh my god.
Do better. God, you guys are slow at this. What do we got? Bounce platform over to questionable objects. Grapes, a data file.
Yeah, we finished Gravity Falls quite a while
A
back.
bag.
In, like, April.
I can't get over there.
I think I got through the whole show in, like, a month.
How would I get up there? Yeah. This thing looks so
Shut your
familiar.
mouth, you mediocre player.
Mediocre? Oh, good. Now there's Pikmin over there, and I don't actually know how to get them. That's not cool. I would presume that it has something to do with that area down there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you guys going? I've never been over there before. Where
Let
are you
me just
going?
make sure I don't have any stragglers. There's a stick, apparently, that you were being told.
Oh, is there a stick? Okay. I need to make sure these guys aren't doing something stupid first. Okay, no, they're not. They're fine. Alright, that's okay. There's just yellows over here now. That's
Okay,
okay.
it's bounce speed.
Right you are, Ken. Oh, shit! We're under attack!
Okay. What was that all about?
The dodge whistle. That requires yellows.
Well, I've got yellows. Should I be going somewhere with them?
I can show you where on the map the thing that requires yellows is.
Is it the cherry?
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
cherry.
I've seen
here.
the cherry. I wasn't sure.
It's right next to the ship. I think you can just throw yellows up at it.
I tried that.
I'm not seeing a stick.
Yeah, I don't think that works. I think I have to actually be able to get up onto that ledge.
Oh, it probably requires 2 captains then.
Well, we have 2 captains.
We do,
Where
but
would I throw?
I'm in the middle of... Oh, there is a stick. It's right there. Wait, but captains... Can captains climb sticks? I don't think they can. So then I would need to be able to throw you up there to pick up the loose
Dump
Pikmin
a
and
bunch
stuff.
of rocks somewhere and lose them. Where the
I
heck?
picked them up.
Okay. Alright, let me figure out what I want to be working towards. I got a lot of the stuff
Come help
back
me.
at the base. Alright.
There's a bunch of Pikmin up here and a pile of grapes, and I can't do anything about it.
Okay. Is this thing dead? Yeah.
Because I don't see a way for a captain to get up there.
I
So
can
you'd have
throw
to
someone
you'd have
there.
to throw me over.
Oops, I
Thank you.
probably needed to throw you on the mushroom. Or, no,
No,
I guess I didn't.
I didn't want to go up there.
Do you need yellows for anything?
Not presently. I just wanted these grapes in this data file.
Okay.
There's pellets right there.
There's a yamper. I don't know what that is actually called, but I'm gonna call it a yamper.
It may as well be a yamper. That's okay. That area is
Trying
cleaned
to
out.
figure out what I
except
should
for
be doing
this.
with my life. Is Charlie in this level? No, he was in the jungle, right? Well, let me pull up the map again. I want to actually work toward the objective and not just wander. There's a lemon over here.
That's
might
across
need
water is the
to-
problem.
Oh, I can't put it on that bridge.
That's not a bridge. I'm pretty sure that's a fence.
Okay. That.
That you might be able to get
I think
to?
I needed 2 people for that.
Oh, yeah, maybe. I can come help with that. I just finished what I was doing.
I need to figure out how to get this cherry too. And
Probably with 2 people.
this orange and all of
The
this. shit.
orange, I'm not sure about.
I guess let's just meet up and. Well, probably do
Alright,
this.
let me make sure I got everyone here. I think I have. Alright. I'm at the shit.
I was putting yellows on a yellow pellet just to make sure that they get the most out of it. Alright,
Oops.
what are we doing?
Okay, so let's grab this cherry since it's literally right here.
I don't know how.
Well, I assume if you throw me up here, I can do it with yellows
Okay, where is that ledge to do that from?
where I'm standing.
Oh,
Throw me up there.
that'll work.
I don't know, but we can try. Maybe standing back a little bit. Or maybe like here.
This seems jank. I feel like this isn't what we're supposed to do.
It's very close. We tried using
I
yellow.
mean, there's a
Pikmin,
data
it's not-
file up there too. I think you
Yeah,
have to
there
be able to
is.
go up there.
We get another inspection around here. Is there any other conceivable way?
Definitely not from this far back.
No. Unless... Okay, so there's a spot up here. Oh, there's a dead body over here we should pick up too.
I don't know where you
If you come to where I currently am, I think maybe you can throw me across like this.
are. God.
Certainly Pikmin can go over there, maybe?
Where was even like geyser for that?
Right near where you are, right there. Right there. Maybe you can throw me over there? It is a bit far. I don't understand why, like, it looks like it's indicating that. It looks like I'm supposed to get thrown over there.
That's definitely looking too far, but I'll try it.
A running start on this shit. No, guess not. Okay,
This is a lot of work for one cherry.
yeah, it's eating up a bunch of time. I don't understand. I see no other path to victory here.
Well, let's leave it alone for now, I guess. Take care of the weird, like, president head with the ball nose. President head with a ball nose.
Oh, also there's a place requiring 2 captains. Oh, I like this data file which is here.
Oh. Okay. See, I tried to get that and I didn't realize I could.
There's another place that requires 2 captains, which I think is actually progress, which is where the yellows were.
I don't know when we have 20, so.
I mean, this is definitely more than 20.
Make sure I'm not gonna get one of these others.
Boom. And there's something new for us, I guess.
Fire slugs.
Generally pleasantness.
Okay. Let's get all the oops. Get all the reds together, I guess.
Okay. I have... Oh, apparently nothing.
I've got reds. Okay, I guess I'll fight the fire slugs.
Alright.
God damn it, this transition.
What do you mean 20? What 20?
Probably by the yellow onion.
I mean, but they're in this circle.
Oh.
I probably need to go pick them up, but... Yeah, what 20?
Oh, there's a pile of blacks up there.
Oh. Oh, that's where the grapes were. Okay, I'll go get them.
Okay.
Fucking assholes. Oh, I fell. That was most pitiable. What is this?
It's just a pile that I started uncovering and then determined wasn't worth it. They take fucking forever to do that.
Okay, fuck that.
Should I make use of a yellow candy pop or is it not?
No, we have plenty of yellows. Hell no. Oh wait, this isn't where the grapes are.
Okay, what am I doing in this cave?
Wait. Fucking...
I can't see very
Where
well.
are the grapes? They're over there. Back across this. Okay.
You gonna be alright?
I think so.
That needs pink. Yeah, I think I need either pink or yellow to do anything in here, so I guess I will leave. I don't really want to convert this. Let me just check.
Oh right, this requires 2 captains.
The fuck is this orange?
I can't get these grays unless you come help me.
Oh god. I hope I have enough time. Okay, I'll try. Let me work out what path I'm taking. Where the hell am I?
Right there.
But, what? Okay. God, I'm so not making it back in time.
I don't think there's another way up here. I think it's gotta be two
I'm already
captains.
getting lost. Yeah. Goddamn, there's a lot of them up there, too.
Yeah, it's a giant group.
Does this say redo the entire day?
It might be.
Because I really don't want to lose all those.
Where
It'd
are
be
you
great if
now?
they didn't return to the pile when they already picked up all the pieces on the first trip.
Yeah, I don't know if you can get here in 7 seconds.
There's almost no way. It's not happening. I'm just yeah, no. I mean, I'll try, but I think we're gonna have to redo the day. Yeah, it's not happening.
No.
Okay. Well, that was a good day. I mean, I guess we learned a little bit better what needs to be done, and we won't waste our time with the stupid cherry.
I don't think we could I could reach them from below is the thing. They were like too far inland for that.
45.
You can take all of them. I don't need that many. I did everything I needed to do with no more than 25 of each.
You want to
Okay.
actually bump those up just so we don't get any Pikmin that grow when you collect stuff.
Very well.
I know what I need to do on my side this time.
Jesus Christ. These guys got fucking reform. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing hasn't ruined yet.
It's 4 a.m. in the Uck.
I forget what, if anything, was over here. Ah, yes, that's right. Nothing. There's nectar that I can't use, games you can't win, games you can't lose. Wait. Oh, that's where I came from. Okay. That's where I could give you Pikmin, but I don't need to anymore. Okay. So then, with the exception of needing 2 captains, this side of the map is done.
Oh, did he now?
No. That's gonna take forever. No. Okay.
I'm done with the stuff
There's
that
one
I wanted
thing
to grab so we can...
over here that needs 2 captains that we should get done first. Because it's the thing that screwed us last time.
Oh, the grapes.
The grapes, and there's also, there's a thing up here.
Okay.
which I can go ahead and get started on. Yes, I know, thank you.
Actually don't know where you are. Oh, you had to take the geyser from the
No, you can
area,
get here from the ship.
Okay, where the hell are you? I see it now. That was the error of my way as I went through the hole in the wall.
Perfect. Okay. Grab the data file, because that's really important, of course. Grab the grapes. Don't grab the grapes. Okay, do grab the grapes. Now I'm going to specifically wait for them to come back and then grab them.
So we have the roll move.
How do you use it? Just D-pad left and right. Okay, that works. I'm gonna wait for them to come back over here so that we don't lose them this time, and then I'll come help you for two captain stuff over there.
Okay. Sure wish I knew how to get this cherry.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is there. Okay, this time I think we're not gonna lose 20 Pikmin to a fucking grape.
That way, that's pretty sad. Yeah, they definitely don't want to pick that thing up, so you have to get up there somehow. Oh well, I'm not gonna stress about it right now.
Someone's got to get up there anyway because of that data file.
That's what I meant.
Hold on, is it faster to walk or dodge roll where I need to go?
No, it's respective to the camera, not the
Yeah.
facing. I like that. You can use the Drake to call back Pikmin. Okay, how does that actually work?
I assume you walk over to the Drake and talk to it. Which is why, like, when we lost the one rock Pikmin because I just couldn't see it, we probably would have been able to save it if we just did that, but that's okay.
Huh, that's weird. Okay.
But I didn't remember that being a feature, but I think it did say we can do that.
Okay.
Which seems to defeat the purpose. Like, if you can just walk over to that and instantly collect them, it seems to me I don't even understand why it matters, but... Boom.
Okay. If you want to come with me into the cave, there was stuff in there that needed yellows. I don't know how much we can do without pinks, though.
Okay.
Let me put a couple rock Pikmin on this cherry, because I don't think we need them for the cave.
Plus, it's a fucking cherry. Who gives a shit about that? Where are you going?
Oh. Nowhere good, apparently.
Do we even have that many reds? Can't tell.
Disband all of them, I guess.
Because I only have yellow.
Oh, okay. I'll fight the
Grab
shit.
these.
I think there was only like one wire that had to be.
Okay, I will.
It wasn't anything too impressive.
I will attempt to locate that. It's down here. Can't see shit.
Oh shit.
There's another candy pop.
We get deaths? Yeah. 3 died there. So.
Well, we can regrow them with these corpses.
See shit. Yeah, I suppose we can.
Oh. Yeah, here's the... Let there be light! Boom, man.
Okay, that is appreciated. I like being able to actually see things.
Being able to see is pretty useful. Another yellow candy pop we just don't need. That's water. That's pink Pikmin only. What is this? That's an orange. That looks like it requires 2 captains.
And I think
Good
I should
shit.
do it,
Okay.
Is that enough? Should be.
Perfection.
That might be it for this cave for now, then.
Yeah, because we need... Well, no, because there's a second exit over here.
Oh, yeah.
Where's the captain? I'm going to have these reds grab these bodies so they can recoup their losses.
Oh, well, we need rocks over here.
Oh, shit. Wait, one of you reds, come back! Okay, I guess this area is done for now. That's weird, I thought there was a rock Pikmin there.
Go the other way.
Why?
Because I need you to be where I am. I need rocks over here. I can't do
Oh.
anything.
That's weird. I thought there was a rock Pikmin just standing there and then it just disappeared. Shit.
These fire guns are fun.
Yeah, it's annoying that we can't disable them. This is what you need, obviously, right?
Yes. And then I'm not able to do it.
What's all this stuff?
Can't like this. Oh, were these enemy leaves?
No! Stop right there!
Oh, is this where day 1 was? Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
Oh. Okay, well, I guess we don't need to go that way then.
Anything actually over here? It says
There's something.
Well, let's find out.
We are going to start wanting to make sure that we have all our Pikmin at this point, because it's kind of getting there.
I've buried something in the snow.
Is that a fact? Oh, it's not really what I wanted, but oh well. Bunch of nectar.
Oh, it's one of these dudes. Okay. Perhaps I should not be trying to do this today.
I can kill that. Wherever it
It would
is.
be freaking great if I could tell what I was doing. Is this not soft snow that you can dig up? It looks like it's soft snow. No, I guess not. Okay. How much do we have to worry about for loose Pikmin?
21 apparently. Most of which are just carrying stuff back at the moment, I think. I like this.
Check. Okay, well that's obviously a trip for another day.
Yep. Help carry that, come on. We gotta get this shit back.
I don't know if it's gonna make it, but...
Well, I guess I'll keep up with the stragglers.
That's a wall, thank you. I ran into that wall for no reason. Oh boy.
Yeah, not so sure about that one. You guys had to be over this pit right now where calling you is dangerous. That's real good shit.
How spread out is everything? Okay, well I'm almost back at the ship, so these ones are fine.
I think it's just the ones I'm next to then, I guess. Because I've got a good, like, 10 where I am.
Okay. I guess just stop, call them, and then see how good they're at.
8. There's a bunch. I guess that's the 8.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, let's just end it. No point in risking it any further.
Nope. We already had to do this shit twice. What is that? Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, well, just pick them up on the next day, I guess.
So I think Charlie is in this level. That's that area that we saw.
Yep.
I thought he
think
was
so.
in the jungle for some reason, but now he was here in the prologue.
Somewhere in the wistful wild.
The YSTFU whole wild.
Why? Shut the fuck up, full wild.
That is a lot of new fruit.
I'm gonna be here a while.
Ooh, I think I got a sex bot message. What is this? Ooh, okay. From Gresham Sion Pong 365. I got a text message, nervous, desperate, amateurs, MILF, and then a link.
How's an all fruits run less than 2 hours? I'm pretty sure the game is really jank. Like, there's...
The
like,
other two games are definitely jank.
you can throw because you can throw captains, you can throw them in places where they shouldn't be in places. There's a lot of, like, clipping out of bounds, falling through the earth, and then when you hit, like, the kill box in this game, you don't just die or anything. It teleports you to the nearest standable surface, and that's usually places you're not supposed to be. So you can just, you can fuck this game right up. There's no issues there. Why?
Alright, so I think Charlie's been existing inside a vat for the past 5 days. We should probably try and deal with that.
Yeah, I suppose we should. If we truly must.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can fight like long legs with no timer.
What do you mean? Oh.
I think it's in this level actually. It's in the. It's too late to do it now, but it was. You can like get out of the cave with Brittany or something and fight the long legs or some shit. All right. I guess let's just go for roughly equal. I'll do 40 reds and. Oops. What?
Because I've got one.
What color is that?
Red.
Get help.
Get some help.
Alright, I
Alright,
guess
let's take a look at the map, establish a plan.
well, we've got an orange. Obviously, that's more important than saving Charlie.
There is an orange, but
yeah, let's we'll deal with him first, and then try and clean up the stuff if we have time.
there's also this. I actually don't know how to get up there.
Something bouncing off mushrooms, I think.
No,
Towards
I
the bottom
think
of the map.
that gets up here.
Well, look at the bottom of the map. Yeah, there's.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I think you're right.
Also, is that a
Wait,
fruit? No.
so then it would
What is
require.
that thing next to the mushroom there?
This would require 2 captains, because you need one to get in this area, and then you would need another to get over here.
So you need all 3 to do it.
You need all 3 to do that
Okay.
shit. Also, there's enemies over here. That's bullshit. So, we need to head across here, through here, through here.
Take a left.
Yeah, it would be this way. It's just, wasn't there supposed to be something buried over here?
Apparently. Yeah, I guess we should probably investigate that further.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, those are. I didn't remember this game had spicy berries.
I like industrial craft and Tinker's construct. I'm not the biggest fan of Pixelmon. I like the concept, I just don't think its execution is very good.
Where's that cave?
Oh, we walked right by it because we're dumb. It's right here.
I mean, I knew it was around here. I just couldn't remember where. I don't know. And guess what? Where is this buried object?
There's nectar up there. Here's a 5 pellet. Oh, maybe it's this? I can focus on this.
Okay.
Oh, I can also focus on this.
Well, I guess that's one of these then.
They're flying fucking everywhere.
Oh boy, and a pellet.
Yep, a single pellet. Yeah, real good help there. I guess if we're getting that pellet, may as well also
I
get.
wasn't getting it. I cut him back.
Oh, okay.
Okay, they found a capsule.
How is this? What on earth is it? It's a jacket.
It's electric resistance, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. Now our Pikmin are completely mixed up.
Yeah. Oh, here, I'll dump them off. Dump them off.
Because they got that pellet, I'm getting this pellet. Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of pee up there.
Yeah, I didn't bother getting all of it. Did you grab all the Pikmin?
Most of them.
Yes.
Hi.
Hello. There you go. I accidentally scratched up the arrow a little on this one. Moving it.
That's okay. It's not terribly important anyway.
Meanwhile,
I like the new site.
Looks good. I'm kind of in the middle of a stream, so I need to Yep, guess I should.
That reminds me.
This will always be the best image.
Thank you.
Oh,
See you
there's
later.
stupid pictures on here. These all seem fairly reasonable. $10. In the meantime, I will pay. No, not actually pay. That was a lie. Various DK emotes. Nervous, desperate, amateurs, MILF. Multiple amateurs, but only one MILF.
Move, mouse.
I have entered a side scroller.
I have entered a side scroller.
I have entered an cave.
Okay, what happens if I dodge here? You can't dodge here.
Oh.
Whoops. Enemies!
Oh, I'm seeing some fucker fly.
I'm sure he's there. I don't know if we want to just drag all the Pikmin in here willy-nilly.
Yeah, maybe not.
I don't know if it'll just attack them, so I'm gonna leave them here while we get the lay of the land.
Oh, wait, no. I mean, there's just a bunch of frosty friends around, and probably dealing with those. Oh my god, I hate how if you go anywhere near the area transitions, it like siphons you in. And I've picked a bunch of stuff up that I didn't want. Cool. And I think the copy just peed the carpet.
Okay. We are needing to turn on the lights to give it that lived-in look. I don't see a place to do that. There's sticks here. I'm guessing that's relevant. Oh wait, there's a spot right here, yeah. That's where they go. I'll go grab the yellers. Where you at? Yeah. What the fucking number of these is 19?
I don't know.
Boom, man.
That's an ugly motherfucker.
Yeah, it sure is. Okay, well, bye. Could that thing be the captain?
Yes.
I just don't know. P.
P is usually a good time.
Is everything alright? I better check the radar.
Touch.
Touch. I have found an wire.
Okay.
Oh, I guess you found one.
Hold on. I need to move. Because I think this thing's pissed off.
I don't know.
Boom, man.
It's very flowaby.
Get him! That's not doing it. There we go, that's doing it.
Oh, okay.
I think we're okay.
What is this?
Sticks? There doesn't
Apparently
seem...
that was an egg. Oh, hello.
Oh, don't go up there. Wait, what is that? What are you guys grabbing? Bridge parts? What bridge parts? What do you mean bridge parts?
What is it that you were referring to in Alien?
What? Okay, well, I guess we'll need that eventually. Oh, there's more right here. Hold on.
Yeah, I think that was the one I saw earlier.
I don't think it helped at all. Oh, there it goes. Can I help you? Okay.
Oh no. It created one of those things from Twilight Princess.
I don't know where... Oh, it's right directly in front of me. Oh shit. Time to leave. No, you come here. Oh, you can attack it? Oh.
I figured you could.
I'm interested in killing this stuff. Backing up! Guys, stop. Oh, we can't tell what you're doing.
There's more wire. Hold on. I only have 2 arrows.
Where are you? Get him! Don't fall in the electricity like I know you're gonna do. Yep, there they went, right in the electricity.
Yeah, it's thankfully not an instant kill in this game, though.
Here's some bullshit.
I found a pistol.
Hold on, I'm trying to deal with fire language.
I got it.
Oh shit, hello. I'm just gonna hop on your back here. That doesn't seem to do anything.
What, attacking the enemy?
Yeah, no, attacking the boss. Like when he shows up and you throw Pikmin on him, he doesn't seem to lose health at all. Yellows that we don't need. Games you can't win. Behind the bed. We need more bridge pieces
I'm
somewhere.
working on it.
Did you find
There's 5
electricity?
more up here. I mean, I found some kind of yellow object. But exactly what it is.
That's about it.
Yeah, well, I'm Carly from The Walking Dead. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, maybe it just pisses it off and makes it go invisible again.
Could be.
Okay.
Bridge is done. Let's take a look at what we got here. That's gonna take a lot of yellows. 16 is not enough.
Okay, I've got a couple. Oh, boss is coming.
Well, better get this done fast then.
Shit. Oh my god, stop being morons. Okay. Really?
And we're almost out of time here.
I can't remember the controls, oh my god.
2 is not gonna
Yeah,
be enough.
I dropped one anyway. Okay, well there's a yellow flower.
There is. Hold on.
I've got a couple more yellows, but I don't know if there's enough. Yeah, I've only got 2.
I need to find the yellow flower.
It's right
There
here
it is.
next to the thing.
Perfect.
I do you get him up there? Just like this. Oh, there was a flower right next to the thing.
Whoops. Okay. Here we go.
I think you gotta do it for me, so okay. Well, we're very
Gotta kill
likely
this
not
thing in a
going to
hurry.
have time to kill this, but I guess we'll try.
I mean, I think from this point on is just whale on it, right?
Okay. I only have 4 Pikmin, so.
Maybe not. Where are you going?
Wherever is most annoying.
Get down from there.
And
Get down here, you cunt. Come on. Damage. Dead. Get out of here.
are you gonna have a thing to carry back? 'Cause we're not gonna have
Probably.
time for that shit.
Well, so the yellow pellet that I broke yesterday stayed between days, so maybe this will too.
Oh, a mango appeared from somewhere.
Summoned a kidney. And you've just been in there.
Yeah.
How have you not digested yet? Thing's got the slowest digestive system I've ever seen.
It's used to eating plants, and he's covered in Wait, what's gone?
The cosmic drive thing.
Oh, right.
We must find this Olimar person.
I find it weird that Olimar is like this legendary figure in this game, and yet he has no abilities that are
Shit,
greater than
that's not
our own.
happening.
Okay, well everything's safe, and we're obviously not getting anything back, so I guess this is just an end of the day. Wait,
Yeah.
there's some pig. Let's see if we can make use of the pig.
There's P over here too. There's not a lot of time left. Oh, couldn't even make use of all the P anyway.
Alright, this is fine. That day,
A shame we couldn't consume all the P.
I'm surprised that that took an entire day. I guess it probably could have gone faster if we knew what we were doing. Oh well.
Not good. We have all this food to spare us. Not good.
I still think it's really weird that they only consume one thing of juice for all 3 of them.
Yep, you add another person and just they don't consume any additional food.
Alright, so where to next? I don't know if we do that level again or if we go back to the jungle.
I say we should do that level again on the hopes that the body is still there.
Okay.
And we grab the kidney.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, I
That's new
definitely do
content,
want-
right?
I think so,
we've seen
yeah.
that.
I do want to check that out, but probably not until we beat the game.
Yep. You gotta eat your food in order. First your main course, then your carrots, then your mashed potatoes.
No, screw that shit.
What's that signal? Yeah, you already said that. To assignment. Why can we go directly there from here? That's weird.
I don't know.
Distant tundra. That's where we already were, right? Yeah. No, okay, I
Oh
see.
boy, the
So
rubber
this
duck.
is new. It says 7 out of unknown. Huh.
That would
Why
make it
is there
lot
like
more...
a skull icon here? What is that? What is that icon? Oh, I guess that's where the Drake currently is.
Maybe. But yeah, if what if future Pikmin games didn't auto bring you back to the end and you had to get back on your own? That would be interesting. It would also be kind of garbage, but I guess as long as you know to plan for it.
I think it might be a little bit of a waste of a day, but I think we should try to clean up this area because we can, I think. Pick up the body, pick up the kidney. Oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't be touching that.
Now I will touch it.
Then there's stuff up on that ledge that requires 3 capitans.
Yep.
I guess I'm just gonna carry him around with me.
Alright. Let me verify where it is that we're actually going. That thing probably takes blues. This takes pinks. I'm just seeing if there's anything other than the stuff behind the ship.
Oh, there's also grapes up there.
There's the kidney. There's also a light bulb. No, that's just part of the scenery. Do we want to pick that up and then go back? Oh, there's like a alternate way out of there too. And it probably connects to this.
Oh, yeah, it probably does.
Okay, I guess let's go that way. It's a long trek. The original game did not have co-op single player now. Well,
Co-op single play.
Well, that's what it was said in the chat. Oh boy, we've got our favorite friend.
I killed him before.
Fuck snowplows. I'm angry at Dime Attack commercials.
It's time to move on. Yeah, stop.
And also, I'm angry at elk. I'm also angry because I can't see my forehead.
Are you angry too, Patrick? Yeah. What are you angry about? Foreskin.
I have gonorrhea. Kidney.
Wait.
Yep, there's the phosphat.
Hold on a second now. There's grapes.
Oh, okay.
Give me some people.
Sure.
Oops, I took too many. Oh well. I can't wait for these idiots to take this grape all the way back to the ship and then come all the way back here.
Oh god.
They're gonna do it. They're stupid enough.
These morons.
I can't. There we go. So we're gonna have to remember we need to come back here. Actually, wait, can I just. No, I can't do that. I lost my sense of direction. Oh. I guess I don't have any reason to come over here with you, do I? No, I do, because that's a faster way back to the ship.
I'll just hang out over here, I guess. And kind of hope that there's no enemies on the way back. I should probably check that. Okay, yeah.
There absolutely are. He missed!
I need to learn the controls better.
Fireman is back. can help. Yeah, teamwork.
I like how we're referring to this Mando as the kidney. Oh, they're drowning for no reason.
What the fuck?
Okay, cool.
Oh, it's because of the stupid... There's a bug over there that shoots water like a little asshole.
There's also a, an
Yeah, I see the
electrical
electrical.
panel.
I'm bringing the heat. A bunch of rock Pikmin hanging out over there.
Yeah.
You! Fuck him up! Dead as hell. That is what you get, sir. Grab kidney. God damn it, you motherfucker.
What's wrong?
He shot water at me. It hurt.
Oh, wait. Should we be giving the bodies to yellows? I think it's
don't
too
know.
late.
What is this? Guys, get
Get your shit together.
What the hell? Grab the body! Cannoli ass IQ. Okay.
Oh, they've got grapes.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to remember to go back and get those. In fact, I should probably just go back and get those right now. Because otherwise, they's gonna die, and then we're gonna be sad.
Okay.
There's a thing that requires 3 capitans here.
Yeah, that there is. I guess I'll just look around for local wildlife to needlessly murder. Such as these fire slugs. Except I think they're not actually in the way.
Yeah, I never understood why they felt the need to set up the fractions in the previous games such that it counts down to 1 instead of up to 1. It's stupid.
Okay, I guess I don't really have much I need to be doing.
You dummies. Get down here. What do you think?
2 more somewhere, apparently.
Oh, yeah?
You have 18 and I have 80.
Fucking good luck figuring out where they are in this mess.
I assume it's 2 that were carrying grapes.
Oh, they're there.
What the hell?
Just a couple random reds are just
Okay,
over
hold
there
on.
for some
So
reason.
give it a second. Okay, no, they're not moving. I guess let me go get them.
I have to waste so much of the day just recovering Pikmin.
If I were there. Send Charlie to go. Oh, I see now why this has happened.
Ah!
It's because of. Okay, let's maybe not use the yellows, please. Oh my god! I seriously. Okay. Hold on, I'm button for a reason.
I'd come help, but I don't actually know where you are. I think you're over there.
I scarcely know what I'm even doing.
Oh, there you are.
Alright.
Okay, well, I guess at this time we can do the 3-captain charade.
How about the,
Because I don't know that there's anything else to do.
how about 3-card Monte?
I'm picking this body up. I don't care if we don't need it. I'm picking it up. Charlie, go to town on a motherfucker.
I'm just now noticing Charlie's walk cycle here, and it's something special.
Wow, flail those arms. He's going, he's taking off. He's gonna get to Mach 1 any minute now. Oh shit. Hold on, I'm coming. Okay, I'm here. You throw Brittany your way. There you go, there's Brittany.
Okay, well, good she's
And
doing
here's a bunch of Pikmin for you to fight with.
that. Dude, target the thing floating above you. Target. Okay.
Target!
Target.
Oh, where am I throwing?
Under. Yeah, that was a little.
Well, I guess that's getting carried back.
As long as we can keep an eye on everything.
Alright, well, actually, I can't progress with you, so I'm just gonna... I guess I'm just gonna stand by and catch Pikmin as they do stupid things.
Okay. Let me see what we're actually doing here. So I'm throwing stuff across these 2 mushrooms.
And a captain,
There's
I
an
guess.
orange, and then there's 2 enemies that are potentially concerning. So let me throw the person first.
It bothers me that when you rotate the camera, the captains keep going the direction they were previously going. Because I will just all the time walk into or
Oh my
off of
fucking
stuff.
god, I hate this. Well, it's fucked up. Because I couldn't
yep.
I couldn't tell what I was
Hold on.
doing.
I'm gonna leave these here and I'll come help. Oh, there's a button for me to switch to Charlie, that's interesting.
Yep. There's a geyser, I think. This should not be taking this much time. I couldn't figure out how to actually aim to the mushroom because the camera was too far zoomed out for me to tell what I was doing, and pancreases are abound.
So it looks like I'm doing it now.
Good luck. I guess targeting the mushroom would help. I always forget that you can target.
Okay, now I have to actually figure out how to...
Let me go this time.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
see what's going on
Oops.
over there.
Okay, there you go.
Okay. If you have yellows, send them over first.
Got it. Yellow's incoming. Okay, that's all my yellows.
Okay.
I'm sorry, is there just like a haystack? Like,
Yes. I don't remember what the haystack is. Alright, you can send other stuff over if you want.
alright. I imagine red's will help.
Oh, wait, killed a couple something.
How did it do
I guess it can heal him. I didn't.
that? Rat bastard. Okay, that's everything. That's the whole load. That is what she had written. What am I stuck on? Brittany's just here, I guess.
I keep trying to charge with B, and I don't know why. It's like throwing me off every time. The haystack has created a Skyward Sword style shortcut.
Alright, well that's good, because getting up here before was fucking
Isn't there a
shit.
lime over here?
Yeah, it's over there. There's one enemy guarding it.
Oh, and it's a snow.
Okay, well,
I dismissed some Pikmin if you can grab those.
Brittany can grab the baby.
Oh god. Well, goodbye. Okay.
That was good, I liked that. Okay, hold on, let me switch to it. I'll fix it. Oh,
Actually, you know
Jesus.
what? Fuck this thing. I don't even have to kill it.
It's gonna be an inconvenience if you don't, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
What the fuck is that noise? Is that just how it sounds? Oh my god. Let's grab this shit. Nothing better to do.
I guess we're good.
Nice.
Alright.
Okay, so with
Everything's
that,
safe. Let me just see if...
have we recovered all the shit?
There's a
that we
tomato
can
in the
get?
water. There's... I think there was
Spicy
a lemon
berries.
somewhere.
Apparently there's spicy berries there. I don't know.
Yeah, I saw those. I just didn't think to grab them.
Okay, looks like this cave is clean. That cave is clean. That doesn't exist. This is nothing. There's shit here we can't do. That's clean. That's water.
Yeah, tomato
This
and lemon
stupid
look like they probably
cherry.
take blues.
Yeah, that lemon takes blues, I'm pretty sure.
Or pinks, maybe.
Okay, can't do that. What tomato? Oh, this thing. Okay. It looks like that's it.
Okay, cool.
Oh, wait. We've never been this way.
Okay.
There is a two captain thing there. I forgot about that. Yeah. It's the place where Brittany was.
Oh, right. That's a long way. I guess we'll come back for that when we have other
Alright,
cars.
well, fuck them. We're okay, right?
Oh, yeah, the cherry. We still don't know how to get that thing.
The cherry can be gotten with yellows. Okay.
Allegedly.
I'm going for it. We'll fucking see about that, won't we? Because they refuse to do it.
Yeah.
And we can't get a second captain up there.
Oops.
We're running a little low on time for this. We don't have time to collect the fucking thing
They
anyway.
got it.
Oh. Okay, well, I guess we'll
Tried
get that.
many times, but
We'll get that next time we come by.
lock on. God damn, I always forget about the freaking lock on. Okay, yeah, we'll have to remember it next time.
I didn't think we could lock onto it, given that it's so far away.
Dark pustules.
No dust pustules, get it right.
So what is that? Grapes mixed with lemon or something?
Yeah, something real good. We can now use our radar to locate fruit. Okay.
Heroine's Tear.
Zest bomb. Throw that at someone.
We should be alright for a little while. Yeah, we have 16 days worth.
I think we're gonna be just fine.
We've got a lot of rock Pikmin.
Yeah, I think we can.
I guess because they got the boss.
They probably did, yeah. We can
187
probably
of
stop.
them, and somehow exactly $100, huh?
Yeah. Can probably stand to just grow reds, because reds tend to be the combat fodder. We could
Okay,
probably
well-
have a little bit more yellows just for.
We should see if there are any
Undiscovered areas.
in the places we've already visited.
Yeah, we picked up on that one. Okay, let's see
If
this.
there's no stuff in the places we've checked, maybe there's stuff in the places we haven't checked.
Everything's like somewhere, man.
We're looking at the image that was sent of that one rock
It's
Pikmin.
apparently here? What? I don't see it. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Like, I saw the marking that said leaf and body, but it was so blurry, I don't know how you could tell that that was actually a Pikmin. It didn't show up on the map.
Was there a different picture? I can look at that one, I guess.
I guess we'll go to a new area. That seems probably the best thing to do.
Well, I guess I see it.
Oh. Well, how'd he get over there? Can we not find it instead?
When do we get baby otters? Same distribution?
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, where are we heading? God, there's a lot of fruit. Okay,
Place is big. I think we ought to just, you know, grab shit and tackle it.
Okay, let me split
Well,
colors.
we're not going that way, I'll tell you that.
I have the reds.
Guess I'm taking the yellows. And the rocks. God damn it.
Oh, is this not the same level that we were in earlier?
No, I think this is a new one. Oh my god, why are you like this? Okay, what's this? This is requires reds. Yes.
Yeah, there's still a camera on this, and it's just kind of inconvenient to use.
This is an incomplete bridge. Okay. That's you fucking them up. This dirt looks pretty soft.
Yeah, we've had like 9 deaths. Just putting various assorted items.
One got left behind, and the other 8 I think died in combat.
I don't know what I'm doing this.
Explosives! 2 of them. Which I don't think is enough.
Meow, meow, meow.
I'm just gonna leave that there, because I don't remember how the explosives work, and I don't want to kill a bunch of shit.
Oh, hello.
That looks like a job for me. Just figure out where you are.
There's a hole in the wall that I dug through.
Oh!
Oh, you've got 2 people in the way. I guess you can take care of that now. Sorry, Link. Come back to me a little. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit.
Oh, good. He just crapped out a lemon. I actually need a 3rd captain. Yeah. Unfortunately.
Alright.
Because I think, like, I can grab this stuff, but I think there's more shit up here.
Found a pumpkin. It's important that I collect it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you guys going? Where are you guys going? I have no control over them. Where are they going? I have no clue where they're going.
Okay.
That might be a reset.
I guess we'll find
I have where the fuck are they? Here? Okay, well, no time like the present. If they're gonna die, then these guys are gonna die. You gonna pick that up? Hey, you guys wanna pick that up?
Here, I brought the other character over.
Yeah, I see him, thank you.
Oh, I kind of got stuck on that wall there. That was cool. Yeah, there was a Pikmin 2 ROM hack we played that had orange Pikmin that were immune to explosions, and they were woefully underutilized.
Yeah. What the hell is that? Is that a cookie? God, camera, please. Zoom in. God. Oh, Jesus. What is going on? How do I zoom in the camera?
The hack was, I mean, I enjoyed it. It got very grindy after a while, though.
I wish the orange Pikmin did more. like, you could only get them in dungeons, and you couldn't take them out with you. They didn't get their own onion or anything. So that
Yeah, they were
severely
basically like
limited.
Pikmin.
Yeah, that severely limited their usefulness. And, they were immune to explosions, but the problem is, and there were like unique fences that made use of that, but that was literally their only use, pretty much.
Yeah, they were.
Like for other stuff, like dealing with enemies that use explosions, you hardly ever had access to the things. So it's like you never even really got to use them against the enemies that they would have been good against. Oh, hell no, I'm staying far away from that shit. I need more bridge pieces, otherwise I'm kind of just stuck over here. I can't get back. What are we looking at here? That's explosives. That's a star fruit.
Really?
There's a data file.
Is it a properly formatted data file?
I would choose the data file.
This is the same level as the data.
Okay, there's explosives. What the hap is fucking? A lot of fucking going on in this room. I'm hoping that in Pikmin 4 we get like more kinds of Pikmin, and like they actually do things that are interesting. Because I mean, rock Pikmin are okay. They kind of just made purple Pikmin less good and replaced some of their functions with rock Pikmin, which is okay, I guess. But then there's pink Pikmin are interesting too, but I still feel like they could add more mechanics and expand stuff.
Yeah, that one sounds cool. Pikmin that can make ice bridges over water. Because that would be utilized for some good stuff. The long-awaited Pikmin and Cheat Commandos crossover. I would be on board with that.
Here's bridge pieces. There's worms. There's grapes.
Yeah, purples were very OP, but they were OP in a fun way. I mean, I understand why they kind of replaced those.
God, I just don't know where I am. What the fuck? I just want to get back. There's so much shit over here. I want to return to the ship. Oh, they're making more bridge pieces. I was expecting explosives.
All bottled water is bad. I won't elaborate on that. No, I don't think the lasers would have done anything evil, other than when the commander threw a fork in that one guy's eye.
I definitely could have used more Pikmin apparently, because oh my god, this is taking all day.
Okay. Well, let me figure out.
I mean,
what
I don't think you can give me more. I'm just stuck over here. There's nothing we can do about this.
Okay. Let me figure out what I should be doing then, because I just kind of cleaned out this area. Oh god, is there seriously a Pikmin that got left behind? Are you kidding me?
Next to an enemy too.
It's just a butterfly, I think. Okay. What else can I do? Is there seriously a path over there?
It probably requires multiple captains.
Maybe. I'll go back and check. I'll have to go back and get that one.
How many fucking bridge pieces are in here?
Far too many.
Oh my god!
Get rid of these mushrooms too, just because they're hiding the secrets of the elephants. That's all I got.
Okay, where do you guys go with these exactly? Directly into danger. Fortunately, these enemies are pretty stupid. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long.
Yeah, I saw the sludge. Okay. You've got two people, right?
Nope, just the one. You're free to use the other one.
Strong Sad, you're a polar bear, right?
Stop being on fire.
I'm really sure that I should be.
You know what, you guys stop. I need to kill these things. Even though you guys are not the correct people for the job.
This was not a very productive day.
No, it's because I've been stuck over here all day. And
That
there's
busy,
diddly I can do about it. I didn't know that going up there was just gonna trap me. That's dumb.
Well, I'll be able to look at this new area for all of 2 seconds and then do nothing else. Yeah, I'm doing Homestar Ruiner for the next stream. I'm probably Strong Baddie of the free also. I don't know. I guess it depends how long it takes for me to get through it.
Production on the bridge must continue.
Alright, now that I've spent all day getting there, what's over here? Some water, a data file. Please tell me that's not it. No, there's... I need a third person to progress. Okay. Well, I guess we know now. Yep, Pikmin carrying stuff.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
They're working on this bridge. Which, as near as I can tell, is my only way back. So if they don't finish it, we're going to have second day very much the same as the first day.
Yeah, I guess so.
You guys aren't even going to be able to do another trip, you're so fucking slow. Good day.
I'm sorry. I mean, that one could have probably been redone, honestly. I don't think we would have lost a whole lot if we did. Did we even get anything?
No.
Other than some bodies.
But now I know. Give me 50 Pikmin, let me go over there, finish this thing up fast.
Okay.
And apparently they should be reds and not rocks, because that's mostly what the problem. Oh, no, it needs to be a mix of both, I guess.
I think I said Ruiner, not Rerunner. I definitely meant to say Ruiner.
Thanks. Alright.
That was a day that existed.
Well, we produced more juice than we ate, so whatever.
Yeah, I haven't figured out what my approach is going to be for those games yet. I would like to get 100%, but I guess it depends on how ass that is.
Another one.
Gang ranch. Immediately have issues with the world. I no longer have issues with the world.
Oh yeah? Alright.
I'll just follow you, I guess.
Alright.
That was it. That was the song.
I don't actually remember where it was.
Was it that hole that I dug out?
Yeah. Where was the hole you dug out?
Over here, I think. It was behind Anteater Canyon.
Okay.
You also want yellows?
No, I don't need yellows as near as I can tell. I do need rocks, however.
Okay.
Not fucking around with this game this time.
I think I have a jackpot gift to complete in the meantime, so...
As soon as I get this bridge complete, I think you'll have a ton of stuff to do. As will I. Don't fall off that.
I'm still annoyed that there doesn't appear to be any zoom in and out and, like, switch between, like, top-down view. Was that just not in the Wii U version? I don't remember.
I don't know. These arrows appeared after you did the hint thing,
Oh.
and I don't understand how to make them not. They're just here to stay, apparently. Okay, they'll finish that bridge. There's some red shit over here, which
Yeah, shit.
14 reds are not going to handle, so... Guess what I'll do, so you guys... There's a hermit asshole over there.
Piece of jam.
Yeah, I think I'm very limited on what I can do.
I'm pretty much just having to wait for that bridge to finish.
Okay.
Now that it is, I think you can actually get over here. I have to check though. I don't know where that bridge actually goes.
Okay. Should I look at the map?
No, because that'll stop me from being able to do anything. And the map I've found is really hard to tell what actually corresponds to what.
Please. Game, please. I don't want the bomb. I'm trying to pick up everything but the bomb.
Yep, here you are. Okay, yep,
Okay.
you can now come help me.
Alright.
There's an entire area over here full of bullshit. Including that shit right there.
Okay, well I know what, I I know what I'm going to be delivering unto him.
Explosives.
Yes. You want to get reds ready to
Okay,
finish it
hold on.
off?
Then I need to. Where'd you put your Pikmin? Oh, they're all yellow. Okay, hold on. Alright.
Oh,
That didn't.
oh, no.
No, okay.
Okay, I'll just break the fence.
Alright. Okay, now let's see what
This
we got
is
here.
looking like a boss arena.
There's explosives here.
I have a feeling this is going to be like a shaggy long legs or something.
There's
I
fruit
don't
here.
know if I should actually go in here, but guess we should probably find out. I'm loving these arrows everywhere.
Yeah, it's really annoying. I have no idea how to turn them off.
If I had any Pikmin with me, yep, there it is.
Boom, man. Oops. Well, that sucks.
Do I want to fight that?
So, can rock Pikmin actually get hurt by that?
I don't know if they can climb its legs, so I think they're kind of useless.
Hmm.
Oh right, doesn't it wander between these two arenas?
Could. Could do.
Where's this?
Oh, grapes! Yeah, go for it!
Please.
Okay, and then with the remaining reds, I will come over here and deal with this shit. Is swarming or throwing better for
I
these?
swarm these. I've had them kill stuff before, but usually if there's just a bunch of them together, I'm not careful about it. Okay, there's a threat approaching. You guys should hopefully get out of this hole soon. If you see any stone walls, let me know.
There is one, but it appears to just be a shortcut.
That's fine, I've got bombs up in those. Fruit recovered, fruit recovered, fruit recovered.
Do you think a fruit was recovered? There's bridge
I think
pieces.
that enemy got the point.
This bridge. Look at this. What are you guys doing?
Okay, what is this thing do?
Okay, I didn't mean
Oh,
to.
okay, what is, oh, no.
Are you guys gonna cause a problem? What are these things doing? What are you guys?
I grabbed all the rock Pikmin that were getting grapes or whatever that was.
Oh yeah, I think it was great.
Also, I guess I should grab these berries.
There was a fruit laying around on the way to where I am. That could stand to be grabbed.
If I see it, I'll get it.
So it should be, it's this fruit right here, so you're right next to it. And also I guess dead bodies, but whatever. Yeah! What's this? Snitch bug hell. Get 'em, boys! That is the horrible timing for that. What exactly are we getting? What? What do you want?
Oh, because I collected spicy
Oh.
berries.
No, not that.
What the hell is going on here?
Okay. There's something there that requires multiple count.
don't know what this is. What are these small green bugs?
I don't know.
I don't know.
They don't seem to do anything. My only guess is that maybe they destroy structures. I'm not sure. I finished a bridge. I don't know where it goes. Let's find that. I would choose the data file.
Man, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh,
I think
this
I'm
is the ship.
leaving. I think I'm leaving Pikmin like everywhere. I don't mean for that to be the case, but the game is making it difficult. Okay, that's a beach.
I don't believe we can get it because it's in water.
Yeah.
Although it is hard to tell. Work faster, Pokey, come on.
I somehow ended up back at the ship. You know where that wall was?
The stone wall?
Yeah.
Oops. It is going back the way I came, right there.
Okay, so I can leave and take a right, go across the bridge. Yeah.
Yes, thank you. Okay. There's a thing that requires at least 2 captains here. I guess it is just... No, it might be 3, I can't tell. Yesterday, not so productive. Today, very productive.
I feel like I've done jack shit. Maybe
Look at all that fruit. Oh, yes. Okay, is there anything left? I still need multiple captains. Well, there's a purple potato.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Oh, there's a thing right here.
Well, there's another ledge that would require multiple captains.
I see now. Okay. I guess I have to go there.
This is saying... Oh, hold on. Oh, it's saying there's 4 Pikmin. There's so many where that is. That might be
It's
'cause
the
of
yellows that are running around and collecting berries. There's only one loose now. I assume it's either coming... I found it. It's right in front of me. Alright, well I found a star fruit and an avocado that just require a bit of teamwork.
Okay.
I probably can get those without too much trouble next time.
I found several areas that require more than 1 captain.
There's an area back where Alf started on day 1 that takes all 3 people to get through.
Okay. Okay.
There was also the Lifty Fernandez, wherever that was. I actually don't remember where that was.
Well, I guess we're good. That was a good day.
Actually, wait, was Lifty Fernandez in this level, or was that the snow level? I think it was this one.
Who is Lifty Fernandez?
The area with all the, like, scales.
No, that was in Garden of Hope.
I don't even remember being on a level like that.
Yep.
See, I get this jungle level and that one confused.
Lesser Mock Bottom.
Yes. Oh boy, mango stone.
Dapper Blob. Look at all this shit. Yeah, I'd say we're okay for a while.
Yeah.
Noise. Yeah, I would say we don't really need to grow Pikmin anymore.
Yeah, not really.
Also, aren't pink Pikmin around here somewhere? I think they are.
I feel like those are in the level with like all the fall colors.
Hmm.
Maybe.
Okay. Oh, we actually know how many fruits there are now. Oh, okay. That's nice to know. Okay. Well, there's more stuff we can do here.
Okay. Let's see. There's scales for the avocado and the starfruit. There's the thing back that takes the 3 captains that I mentioned, and there's stuff that you're aware of. So.
Yep.
The thing I was saying is over here. It looks like it's probably just a shortcut, but it might
It might
have
lead to something.
else. There's no fruit here, though.
That's true. There aren't fruit there. And it's not where the signal is. So what the fuck is that? What is new about this game? You're looking at it. Co-op single
There's also
player.
a boss.
There is a boss, that's true.
What do you want to do?
I don't like the idea of a boss, but we probably want to deal with it. I wish we could both control the map. This sucks, because I can't show you anything.
Here, go ahead.
So, and now the orientation's different. There was... oh, well... Okay, yeah, so I guess this is probably a spot that takes 2 captains right here. There was a spot I was in, oh yeah, way over here. This requires at least 2. Then this requires, like, this takes 2. To get over here might be 3.
Okay.
And then maybe you would go
And then it looks like it
there
makes
and
a
push
shortcut.
the...
I guess we can
yeah.
do that first.
And then that leads somewhere brand new, as near as I can tell. Those are just right here, I guess. And I just don't know where that goes. Oh, wait, isn't this the thing you said needed multiple captains
Yeah, it
over
does.
here? Oh, so we can actually just go in this way.
Can we?
I would assume so.
Okay.
Let's see. Which way was that again?
Nobody knows the answer to that question.
Where's first gear? Kill the bugs! Kill the harmless
Christ,
insects!
This is bad. Alright, that was experience. Entirely unnecessary one, I think.
Right you are, Ken. There's nectar there. I feel like it shouldn't have taken this long to get there. Something's wrong. Because our dumbasses took the wrong bridge, that's why.
No.
Oh, there's sticks there. Yeah, there's no way we can get this without blues, right? Like, they're gonna die. Here's one of said spots. That's the one that connects to the other area. And that one also goes to a different area, so I don't know which one to prioritize.
Well, let's see what this thing is.
Alright. Okay, let's see what this does. It gets us an upgrade of some kind.
Okay, I'll throw some stuff up.
Does it do anything else? No.
This pizza seed, does
Why
it do
did this-
anything better than this?
Why? You said this took 3 captains. I only see a need for 2.
No, it did, but I mean, from the other side it did.
So then have you never been to that area down there? That sandy area right there?
Well, hold on, sorry, it takes, you get over here, and then it takes, you have to throw someone up this ledge, and then you have to throw someone else up this ledge.
Okay.
That's why it takes 3.
Alright.
So yeah, I have been over here, it was just a data file.
Okay. Alright, then we can check the other area while they do that. Okay. Yep, this is definitely meant to be a 3-person job.
Alright, I assume you need Pikmin over there, I just need to know what.
I don't know yet. Let's find out. Well, 10 of anything.
Something, okay.
10 of anything will turn the trick. What? What did you pick up?
The thing that you got.
Oh. I would like to know what it is. Is defense?
Defense, probably.
Yep, okay, very well.
I should probably go do something.
Well, I'm sure there's plenty to do. Not without getting a cutscene shoved in your fucking face first. Okay.
Let me take 1 second here to
Oh, hello.
just kind of get you to go over here.
Nice.
Okay. Try that again. I'm just trying to learn how
Who are
these
you now?
controls. Okay, that didn't need to be done like that. I've never used that option. So. Okay. I would like to get the starfruit and the avocado. They're
Okay.
over near the watery area.
Yep.
So they're near a watery area. Here we go. Yeah, you have to throw stuff onto. Okay, so yeah, there's this one, and then there's this one. I don't know how we do it yet.
Okay.
This one is hanging from a branch. You
Yeah.
have to just get someone up there to toss them on, and then this
Right.
one's just kind of sitting on the ground. So, all right. Why are we missing a Pikmin?
One of them I think is at the ship, right? Oh, nope.
Well, I guess I'll go grab it.
I could probably throw yellow Pikmin there, but certainly not a captain.
So there's this thing here. It's chunky.
Okay, so Pikmin can just be thrown up here. Oh, there's a hole there. Okay. That's interesting. So how do we raise this again?
There's another thing that has to be lifted up. Or another one that we have to... Oh, god damn it. Stop it. I'll leave him there. And, yeah, there's another platform that's like around on this central island thing somewhere. There's the avocado. And there's the thing behind it. Okay. Maybe we get someone up there.
That's the question.
There's also a mushroom. But
There is a bounce pad there, but a captain I don't think can reach that unless, like, I can lock onto it. I don't know that we can throw a captain up there like that. What is this? Oh. It's a hole.
Okay.
Can we use this hole to throw shit onto that platform?
Oh, wait. I think I remember this. Okay, hold on. There's like a cave. Where's the...
That didn't work for shit.
Looks like there's a cave. Okay, that's an exit. I remember there being something with this tree stump. And then you like go across this bridge. How do you do this?
Right here? Almost. Try again.
Nope.
Guess not.
Throw Pikmin through the hole to the mushroom.
Oh, is that what you're supposed to do?
What, this hole in the side of the tree? That doesn't look like that's gonna do anything.
No, like, go, like, where I am here.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I can reach this from here? And I don't know where that'll go. Maybe on top of the platform.
That goes a long way.
Are there any bottomless pits in the game? And if so, what happens if you throw a captain in one? There aren't by design. However, you can get a captain into one anyway, and if that happens, they appear at the nearest stable ground. This is used for much sequence breaking.
Okay, that's one of the puzzles solved.
Nice.
Alright. I still don't remember how this whole thing with the stump works.
What do you guys think you're doing? There was a hole right here. Oh yeah, you went through it. Okay.
Well, I got the avocado at least.
Avocado. A hole?
Dude, don't. Oh my god. Well, that was a stupid decision. I don't think I can get back up now. Okay, that'll have to, wait for another time, I guess.
Why do you need to be up there though?
Well, there's a big hole. I think there's like a cave in there with stuff in it.
Oh.
And there's Pikmin up there. No, I guess I was able to reach them. Just not sure. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that whole process again at some point.
Okay. Well then what are we doing right now?
I guess we can do it right now, unless we want to go fight the boss, but maybe that's not a good thing for this much time left.
So I just have to remember how to get back there. I can go ahead and fight. There we go. You just stay put.
Okay.
Yep.
I will probably need more than 5 yellows, but let me see what's actually in
Oh, I can give you more.
Yeah. And okay. Real
This
bang
seems
up
like
job there, guys.
this seems like this probably shouldn't have been designed like this.
Again.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's not a difficult enemy, but that's a more than 5 Pikmin enemy.
You sure fighting that right now is a good idea?
Nah, probably not. Okay, well, we know what it is.
Right you are, Ken. Womp womp. So hold on, where actually is the objective? It's apparently over here. That's looking a lot like the stupid sandworm,
Yeah.
which connects to...
1!
uh...
That is a good question. Is it that?
I guess we never went in that.
Should we see what that is?
That might stand to reason. Is this the mud crab? No.
What mud
Let's
crab?
see. One of the bosses.
I don't even remember that.
Trying to get it to tell me how to get over there. Okay, so I go left across this bridge and then right up the back.
There is a loose Pikmin. I guess I could go to the ship.
I think
and
I
call
see it.
back.
Go down and left. Oh, never mind.
Could go back to the ship and call it if I knew where that actually was. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at navigating this level. Turn back across the bridge.
Oh. Does this just lead to the boss? Yes. Okay. Pikmin in danger, 1 yeller. Okay, yeah, so this thing just leads to the boss. Now we know. One convenient locations. What are you talking about?
It's just right
oh, it's
there.
right there.
Oh, no.
Pikmin in danger 1. It's right there. Oh, it's coming, I guess. Yeah, it's coming.
Okay. So
Okay.
what was that message saying they couldn't find their way back?
I don't know.
Alright. Well, I guess that was fine then. Elf's voice sounds the same to me.
Not quite as much of a bang-up day, but at least now the path is clear.
Avocado juice, my favorite.
Well, that's a starfruit.
Yeah, but
Scaly custard.
Alf is back and now in Pog form.
Elf and the Fennec.
I like Alf and Fennec. I don't remember what we named Alf and Fennec because I'm sure it was irrelevant. Yeah, we definitely failed in the no yellow juice.
Yeah, that's kind of done. There's a lot of yellow juice in this game.
guess because most fruit just kind of have a similar colored inside. Alright, are we taking care of the sandworm?
It leads to progress. I guess we should. The
I
alternative
mean, there is more stuff we can do, I guess. There's...
deal with the other boss and the Medusal Slurker.
Yeah, which that thing's a real threat, but
And I think that's about the extent of it. We can do those things if you like.
okay. Yeah, I guess we'll deal with the spider. I think needs to be fought with yellows, so I'll just kind of grab a bunch of yellows out.
Alright. Well then, I'll do the shit with the other thing. I guess I'll
What are
just
you
take
gonna do?
reds for that. I'll go deal with the Medusal Slurker.
That takes a lot of cooperation though to get up there.
No.
The thing in the stump.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have to.
It takes two. It looks like it took two captains to me.
You have to have one person standing on the platform, and then, yeah, I guess the other one just goes around and throws them. Okay, yeah, you can do that with just two. Alright,
Let's see.
they actually see.
I do need a couple yellows for that.
Let's see where I'm going.
You ain't going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes in the head.
Turn back around, take a right across the bridge, take a left. I have a feeling I'm going to not do good against this boss because I don't really remember how to fight it. Oh.
What?
Okay, that was accidental, but I'll try to make use of it.
And they're all just stuck. Oh no, you have to go.
Yo,
Let's see.
yo, boss, where are you? Boss. What the fuck? Why are you over there? This was a total waste of a scrap. I didn't mean to use it.
No, what do you guys do? God damn it. Alright. Grab the
Am I
fucking
going to
phone.
get any use out of it? No, no I'm not.
Move that way the fuck out of the way. Start this again.
Stop.
Go. You sit there.
This boss is not as threatening as I thought it was. At least not yet. And yellows were not really needed. But they're also not really hurting. So it's fine.
Is that boss not particularly threatening? Oh, this is gonna be a mess right here. Yep. Don't immediately fucking.
Actually, I don't even know if I needed to do it though, except I might have just needed to do one of them twice.
Move out the way. Good shot. What the fuck is going on with this berry? This berry's got a mind of its own.
I guess it is. Ooh, okay. This seems potentially problematic. Okay.
So are rock Pikmin not an option for that?
I don't actually know. They might be.
Oh shit, I didn't know you guys could pick up a rock.
Okay, stop fighting it. Asshole, stop fighting it. Okay, only 3 died, that's not so bad.
I don't know what I'm going to use a bomb rock for.
This boss is why I hate video games and appeals to the male fantasy.
Yeah, I suppose it would, wouldn't it? I thought I lost a bunch of reds over here, but apparently not.
What was that line even originally referring to?
I honestly don't know. Jesus Christ.
That's the thing, I don't know if I have to. I was saying that before, I might have wasted a lot of time doing that, but I'm not sure.
Oh shit, what am I doing?
Oh, did it just kill a bunch?
No?
No. Okay. I think I might actually have to do all of it, because yeah, they're just falling off of its hair. I think I need to do this and it like exposes the center or something. Yeah, there we go. Now it's a regular long legs. But do some stuff now.
These legs were made for stepping.
Oh boy.
Okay, I have a bunch of explosives and I have no idea what to use them on.
Yeah, I
I
was
don't
wondering
want to
about
interrupt what
that.
you're doing.
Die quick this. Well, I did that with only 3 deaths. That's not so bad.
Okay, let's see. What can I use these explosives on? Because shit's crazy. It's looking pretty much like nothing. There's nothing to use these explosives on.
Can we use them against the sandworm?
I mean, I feel like we'd have a really hard time arranging that, but
Yeah,
maybe.
maybe.
Okay, that entire side of the map just has no fruit left at all. There's a fucking cherry there that we can't get. Shit there we can't get. Shit
I
you
think it's just
got.
the boss.
Yeah, I think so. I think this place is cleaned out.
Sorry, I wasted that spicy spray. I was trying to dismiss and I just pressed the wrong direction. Alright, I guess we probably want Reds to fight it.
Probably. I did my job.
Okay. I don't know if we actually want all 100, but we can at least use them to carry stuff back. That's a lot of leaves. Alright.
There was a bunch of nectar, but it's in a place that's shitty.
Where are we going?
Right here. A data file. Yeah, another cell phone. This one from a slightly more modern era. It sounded like she just said, "Oh my god." Oh no.
As usual, I don't actually remember how to fight
Yeah,
this
I
thing.
don't really remember how to do this either. Oh good, they got squatters.
Piece of shit.
I know we need to, it'll shoot stuff at us that we need to avoid. I
Yeah.
know there's that factor.
Also, I just have all the Pikmin. I should probably let you have some of them.
No, I mean, I can just pick stuff. Stuff's gonna get scattered around. I can try to. Oh, there's explosives around the arena. Huh. Maybe you are meant to use explosives against it.
Do I throw a bomb near the side of the hole, maybe? I definitely don't want to throw a Pikmin into the hole. That seems like a bad idea.
You can throw Pikmin on it now, I think. Yeah, there we go. Here, you guys. Help.
I'll try throwing a bomb near the
Yeah, I don't know at what point you're supposed to use the bombs, because there's bombs around the arena. I just don't know.
Like, I could always do a sacrifice, but I don't want to. Alright, let's try this.
Good aim. Yeah, real good one there, buddy. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Maybe the explosives can be used when it's vulnerable. I don't know. That sounds dangerous. Stuff's
I'm gonna do that on the next phase.
All right. Well, then I'll stay away from
I'll
it.
throw all four of them and then...
Okay.
Oh, they're rolling down the hill. Oh boy.
Okay. Oh,
Coming
it
in
worked.
hot.
It worked.
And
And it immediately fucked off. Okay.
Did that take out a quarter of its health?
Oh, maybe. That might be why it immediately fucked off.
Not quite. Dude, charge the thing.
Ouch, goddammit. Everybody get up.
Oh, good phase.
Okay.
I think in this last phase it starts digging ridiculously huge holes into like be way far away from it. Yeah. Okay. No, please. Okay.
Where is it?
Oh God. Am I hosed? I think I might be a little bit hosed. Yeah, this is not.
It only got 4.
It's getting a bunch. Oh my God, there's nothing I can do about this. This sucks.
Yeah, no, I don't know what you could possibly do about that.
Wow, that was awful. Okay. What the fuck was I meant to do there? I don't want to reset.
It has a sliver left, so
man.
this is it. Oh, there's Pikmin over there. Shit.
Up. Are we losing a bunch? I think I just saw some fall in the hole.
There's a lot in that hole.
I don't know what to do about this. Yeah, they're not responding and they're just dying. What the fuck do you do about this?
Stay the fuck away from it, I guess.
Jesus. I kind of do want to reset, but that's a whole day. Like... There's got to be a way to damage this while it's doing this. I guess just by throwing bombs in. Well, what do you want to do?
We can regrow them. I said we grab what we can. I mean, if we grab the body, the Pikmin will get a lot of what they lost back anyway.
Yeah, I don't know, it's just the principle matter. I don't like letting them die. Okay, and we have no time to do it.
Yep, no time.
So this was...
That sucks.
I'm
Have to
thinking
go
this
to
is
the
a
next day.
reset, honestly. Do this boss first and then the other one, because this one was smarter.
Alright.
Alright, I guess just same thing. Use a do we want all the reds? Maybe more is bad.
I don't know.
The bombs were slightly helpful at that one point. But, I guess let's just try it. We'll fucking know what anything is. Also, the fact that the character keeps running in a straight line after you turn the camera is really awkward.
Yeah, it really sucks. I don't know why they did that. I think the dodge roll is probably a good idea to use against this thing.
Yeah,
Because as soon as it goes back into the earth, you can call the Pikmin and then just get the fuck out of the way. Data file.
Where's the... I'm gonna get the bombs. This icon never seems to go where I want it. You guys are doing a real good job down there.
Real made up job. While you do that, I'm going to get a piece of cheese.
A piece of cheese.
I think I have 2 slices of cheddar cheese in here, and I'm going to eat them.
And nobody's going to stop you.
Nobody's going to stop me.
Okay, all that was for 2 bombs.
Well, there's more things around the arena.
Yeah. If they fucking notice it.
2, count them, 2 pieces of cheese.
I don't even know how to get them near that. I guess they found one. There was just one? Okay. Sure. Alright. Yeah, my idea with the bombs is that when it makes the giant pit, I guess we'll try to throw one inside the pit just barely and have the bomb roll down. I don't know if I'd be able to actually save the Pikmin from that, but we'll try it. If it at least ends the phase early, then it would probably help.
God, camera, why?
Also, I don't feel later in the fight, that's more dangerous. So this is the part where we stand around and,
Admire the view.
nothing falling in the hole, I think it gets bored quickly. Coming up.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, what?
He's probably going to be making big shitty holes.
Yeah,
now,
probably.
so
Yeah.
I will attempt my bomb strategy. We may lose a couple Pikmin. Better that than 50. Oh god. Okay. Here. Did that not do anything? I think I was too late. Oh shit. Roll, please, roll out of the way. Oh. I fucked. Did a bunch fall in? I can't tell.
It doesn't look like it.
And I think I was
Yeah,
down.
that didn't do anything.
Well, I got one more bomb. Oh, he's gone. I'll use the bomb on the stun phase, I guess. No, that's probably a bad idea. It's not. Piece of shit.
I think it's obligatory. I think there's a damage threshold there.
It's like, I don't want to throw it too close to the hole, but... I like how this, still somehow went infinitely better. Do your thing. Throw Charlie into the pit? I mean, I could.
We all fell in the pit.
And you dead? You wanna fucking charge it? Okay.
He dead.
Well, 0 deaths versus like 50.
Super he dead.
Okay, time to carry shit back.
Well, I have nothing, so I guess you just.
Are we not picking up?
They have a nasty tendency to decide not to do that.
Guys? Alright. I don't think we're gonna lose that many to the emo long legs. If we lose a few, then that's fine. It'll still be better than this. Are we sure we want the reds to get this?
Yes. No. I don't know.
Well, I mean,
I don't really care.
I don't see any reason why not.
What about this?
I didn't see it.
That's what I'm here for. Eagle eyes. Okay, well that ought to be fine.
I guess I'll swap
Other boss
out
and
what I
Slugger.
have for yellows.
I'll just pick up everything that makes its way back to the ship and try to go deal with the sliver then.
I don't remember the watermelon piece you're talking about. God,
What's on this fucking cellular phone? Is that a fucking teddy bear?
Ferret. Actually, if you want to go ahead and take care of the Slurper thing with these Pikmin, that's more realistic than me fighting the other boss with only 19.
Alright.
Oh, you're talking about giving it to the Reds to regrow. I mean, none of them need it, but yeah, I guess I'll... Let me look at the numbers real quick. 147, 150. The number of yellows is barely lower than the number of reds. Reds are
really
useful for combat. We'll keep them on reds.
Bananular food. Oh wait, I need yellows. Shit, I forgot.
Yeah.
I need exactly 2.
Alright, well, this thing's firing blanks here. Let me... these reds back.
This thing's firing blanks.
A little bit. See what's on this one.
No.
Okay, there's 2.
And them's ants.
Well, just leave all this watermelon here. It'll get picked up eventually. Let's go with the nice round number.
Ah yes, 96. Almost rounded numbers.
I was talking about 45. And sorry, one more time, I gotta see where I'm going. Right, across the bridge, and then left, okay.
Oh, was it only 10 for that huge thing? That's stupid.
Was it? I'd do it that more than that.
Yeah, I know you guys are gonna want to do it. Go ahead.
Now you're heading out. Surprised I've not lost any Pikmin to these stupid crystal bug things over here.
You bastards.
God, I hope I can beat this in time.
Oh my fucking god. Why would they code this like this? Well, that's probably fucked now.
Well, I'll take a deathless boss fight over a, like, productive day, I guess.
We're gonna have to come back here just to do these 2 things. I can't even get these idiots off the fucking... I really don't understand why they would design this like this. I really don't. He just fucking killed himself, wow.
Good going. Finish you off before you fucking leave. Okay. At least it's dead. Oh, you got out. Okay.
I did. I'm trying to take care of it.
If you can at least get the fruit out of the cave, maybe.
I don't know about that. I don't really have enough Pikmin to work with here. Oh my god, and it won't target the right thing. Oh my fucking god. Okay, well I fucking killed it.
Okay, you got all this Pikmin? No?
I don't know.
Oh, well, 3 are getting left behind. Better that than 42.
And a couple died to explosions.
Well, you know what? It was still better than the last day. Sucks a little bit. But...
That was fucking stupid. I fucking knew that shit was gonna happen too.
And, yeah, there's no point in going back right now, because then, we don't like just give you enough money to clean up, so let's just do that instead. That whole watermelon only produced 2 things of juice.
In a very redundant fashion, no less.
Fuck this text, we don't need to read it. There was the watermelon that I left by the ship. I was just kind of hoping that they would naturally pick it up when the other pieces got in, but maybe they didn't. I don't know if we lost a piece. I think it's more...
They're just next to the ship.
Yeah.
We didn't have time to... I think we should go back there and clean up. That place is a fucking mess.
Yeah, I guess so. Might as well.
Twilight River. This pink Pikmin bullshit.
This next day is I don't know. I feel like if we do just pick up those 2 things, it's not going to take up much of the day. It's like we might as well come back when we have other colors.
I mean, alright. The search for new types of Pikmin continues.
We didn't lose a piece. It'll be waiting there when we get back.
Yeah, they're literally right in front of the ship. We definitely didn't lose a piece.
Okay, I'll just do numbers. Any preference on color?
No.
I ended up with red.
Alright, well, that's what it is. That's what it is. Oh, yeah?
Forgot that we were doing this one.
He got fucked.
Yeah, that he did.
Poor unfortunate bastard.
Dismiss everything. Let me get colors again. Well, there will be an uneven amount of juice until we go back and get the watermelon. Oh, thanks.
Oh no. And the fucking spider isn't even doing anything with it. It's just like, I'm just gonna keep this here.
Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on.
Fiddle diddle riddle diddle heads. I see dead people. Come on, y'all, catch a ride! Oh, I can't hop on, but there's already someone on. Bullshit.
This needs
Yeah,
yellows.
lemon.
This needs yellows and rocks. I'm gonna not get off on this stop.
probably unfortunate things.
One unfortunate thing.
Oh, there's pieces, lovely. You guys work on that for a while. Check out what's over here. Puffity blowhog.
I'm going to keep moving in circles, because that's what I do.
Those things are probably rock Pikmin, like, can't be killed by them.
Yeah, well, it was here.
There's explosives for some reason.
I'm probably over 3,000 videos. I haven't looked in a long time.
Oh, hold on.
Is this, anything?
Is it nothing?
I think this might be nothing.
Oops. Look what I did.
I guess I'll go where you are and figure
Man,
out.
mollywogs are even more broken now than when purples were broken. It's like, you just throw rock Pikmin at them and they just die. Get out of the water, asshole! Hey, 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 come back. Hey, come here. Hey. Listen here, fucko. You're dead. Okay, seriously, where
Pellets. What? This isn't bones.
where would these go? That's what I want to know. Where are you guys taking these? I ain't seen no bridge. We ain't got no phone.
We ain't got no fun.
Oh, they're getting on... Oh. Okay, well then grab those pieces.
Is there anything else back this way?
Nope, don't think so. The dead bodies, which I will be happy to pick up since I have seemed to have cleaned out this area. There's... Oh, shit. Well... Oh. No, that would require... I think that would require blue Pikmin, because... Unless they're intelligent enough to not... Here, let's... Oh, shit. I need... Stay here. Oh,
yeah,
Jesus.
my
This'll do.
my adventures have not been met with very much success today. I have successfully gotten a couple Pikmin killed and made no progress anywhere. How the fuck do I get out of this place? I have no idea where you are.
Dude. What? Fucking waving at me from inside the wall? What are you doing? Hey, asshole. Get the fuck up there, you motherfucker.
2,756.
Nah, he doesn't need to go up there anyway. Fuck it. Oh shit. God. Okay, start over.
Yeah, I have done absolutely nothing. And I've got a bunch of Pikmin stuff.
Oh, whoops. Oh well, that's okay.
Alright, I should probably meet up with you. I don't know where you are.
Wouldn't your ass like to know?
I have not found anything here in this stage.
You guys smart enough to not take it through the water? Yes, you are. Okay, I think this entire section here is clean. I don't know. I had Pikmin make a bridge somewhere. I have no idea where they actually built it.
Okay. Well, there's a bridge right here.
That's probably the one they
Not
built.
completed, though.
I don't know.
Half the day's gone. What the fuck is there to do in this stage?
There's explosives up there. I'm not sure what one would use those for. There's an entire... Oh, this is probably that cave you went into, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
It needs yellows.
Oh. Well, I've got yellows.
Where are the... How do we get to the pinks?
I thought they were along the river somewhere. God, I can't see shit in here. That whole area is cleaned up.
There's apparently a fruit.
They're carrying it back, yeah.
Okay. There's something there.
Oh yeah, there's another section across the way there. There's lily pads going that way. Right there.
I don't think there is.
Oh no? Oh, we might need to...
Yeah, I think we have to like make the water flow or something.
We might need to finish that bridge.
Maybe.
Captains can just walk through water. Yeah, I know. I knew. I just didn't want to have to. I wanted to be able to just throw him up there and have him just carry them down. I didn't want to make a stupid circle. But apparently that was too much to ask. Water temples? Man, I can't see shit in here. There was something for yellows to do in here?
There was a wire.
What was there? Oh, here we go. Oh. That's not gonna do it.
Oh god, are we doing
Oh, here's
this?
the wire. Here we go. Alright.
This Pikmin is going to be doing its own thing for a while, isn't it? I don't know if you'll be able to get it to stop. Yep, there it goes.
Fuck what you were doing. You get to look at what I'm doing now.
That's fine. I'd probably like to go over there. I have to figure out where over there is.
Now I can fucking see. Okay. Let's see what good this did us. Bridge pieces. That's all it did. Right you are, Ken.
I'm just gonna kind of wait for you to finish that, I guess. I don't know what the hell happened in this level, that, like, just somehow you found everything and I found nothing. That was really weird.
Okay, this area is cleaned
I
up.
found some bombs at one point that I would have liked to,
They're up on a
explode
ledge
with.
right here.
Yeah, I didn't have yellow, so I couldn't get them. Here, I'll stop these guys from traveling after they build the bridge.
Okay.
Okay, bridge is done.
Oh, there's some shit here. You guys work on that. Oh, here's a place we can use explosives. Where'd all the yellows go?
Oh, I have almost all of Pikmin.
This is unfortunate. I don't have a way to get back to the Pikmin I just left behind over there. Well, no, I do. It'll just take a little while.
Well, my goal was to get to this point without like 99 Pikmin on the field, but that's,
I kind of kept growing a bunch.
yeah.
That was my fault. It's just, I don't know, I'm just programmed, whenever I see shit to pick up, I pick it up. I'll put stuff away so you can actually make progress over there. Where are you going? Come here. Dude. Why do I have to call stuff twice to get them to come to me? That's weird.
Yeah, I've been noticing that.
Okay. Putting stuff away for the benefit of, how do you select all of them?
Hold
all
CL.
types, I see. There, that'll give you some breathing room.
Okay.
Not before I immediately fucking make more.
Don't make more.
I gotta go get that one that's sitting over there. Stat.
So, I guess. Oh, good. Just wondered that. Exactly what I wanted. We at least got the new color of Pikmin, but otherwise that was not the greatest day I've ever seen.
Apparently we got one whole fruit.
I was trying to throw there actually, but I can't. Yeah, why do we have like 200 rock Pikmin?
Because they tend to be the ones who pick up stuff for whatever reason. I guess on the next day I'm going to work on getting this wall right here down.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I found the bombs and I didn't have any Pikmin that could grab them.
I'll grab yellows and go do that. I like this very tiny pile of pea.
Yep.
If, oh, I can probably, oh, yeah, I can grab Pikmin from you and, well, there's not enough time, never mind. I was gonna say I could get stuff from you and put it away so you can grow more, but, oh, thanks. Data file.
Pull a few out of the onion.
Why?
No,
I can't.
No, don't worry about it. Oh, that was a fruit. Okay, I guess we have to go back there later.
It is literally right next to the ship. I don't think it'll be very hard to arrange.
Oh, right, because of the bridge. Okay. I was thinking it took the whole day to get there, but that's because the bilge had to be grilled.
That's true. True. That's right. As we've seen several times before.
I don't know if he's seen it yet, though.
Oh, that's true. One. Is it even gonna fill a jar? Oh.
Oh my god, really? Oh, okay, so that
Because
was...
of the leftover watermelon.
that produced a lot more juice than I would have expected. I wonder what a mangosteen actually tastes like. I'm imagining something like a plum.
Look at all this fucking fruit.
Actually, a little bit of a juice buffet.
Just a little bit. Just a tiny one. Oh yeah.
15 pinks.
We're cruising for a bruising, baby!
Alright, I will try to focus on growing more pink.
Okay.
And let's just leave,
Let's leave.
actually...
I'm
no,
gonna bust
yeah,
down that wall and then
let's
I'm gonna
take out
explode.
100 so I don't have to pluck them individually.
Okay. It seems like going back and having to swap constantly would suck. Plucking doesn't take that long, but alright.
Well, I don't know if we'll ever need more than 15 pinks out of the time.
I mean, multitasking.
True. In that case, yeah.
Sauce. I remember on the Wii U, this game used to load like shit. I don't need that many. I'll take 20, that'd be 40, 60.
That's fine. Yeah, I changed my mind about taking out 100. So.
Oh, did okay. Oh, this is fine. Yeah!
Nice. We take a very long time to change colors. Oh, and it's not an instant.
With pink Pikmin, I don't think it is. Okay, see what kind of damage we can do here. It's stupid, apparently. Let's try that again.
The glory days of having to grab like individual one pellets.
Is it possible for pink Pikmin to drown? Is that even a thing that can happen? That's it.
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
If you throw them into the water, then yes, but they will never fall into the water.
That's weird.
That kind of makes sense.
Alright. Blow up that wall with a bomb to spare. Let's see what we got. Well, here's an exit-only feature. These lily pads are apparently not functioning. There was a cave over there that we did indeed deal with. I made a pink pellet for you. Okay, so now this area over here by the pink Pikmin I haven't actually looked at.
There's a fruit. I was going to grab it, but I'm just grabbing it.
Okay, there's a one-way only. Pellets, nectar.
Did you kill the leaf?
Did I
No.
kill the leaf? What leaf? Oh. I didn't know it was there.
Yeah, I don't know if I can actually kill it.
He's dead now.
It's all going to be dead.
Okay, fruit inbound. There's some more pink Pikmin stuff over here.
So
Some
did you
stuff
get
we
the
can't
fruit
get
by
at.
the pink onion was?
Fruit by the foot, yes. Okay.
I guess I'll see what else I can do with this. I found a water bubble.
Made another pink pellet for you.
I will probably not find it, but if I do, I will.
Both of the ones I made are on either side of the ship, just like sitting right outside the ship area there.
Here we go.
Oh, that'll make the lily pads, okay. I was just exploring to see what else there was left to do. I guess that'd do it.
The stick has been lifted about
Fan-
1 inch, so
Fantastic.
all of our problems are solved.
I wanted to take a second look at this
A
over
look-sees.
here. There's a fiddlehead way over here, which is kind of suspicious. This appears to do literally nothing. What the hell is this?
What, that bridge?
Yeah, that one doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, I see. It's if you get to the end of the river with the lily pads, you get off. I see. I get it. I get it. I ain't laughing, but I get it.
Good night, little Pinto. Snuffy, snuffy.
Okay, this is the wrong end.
Have a saxophone.
Oh. How long has this been here? Hold on. Can you guys reach that? No.
Sorry.
I think that might be a pink Pikmin thing right there.
Okay. Let me see where you are.
I'm right outside the ship.
Let me see where you are. Where is this thing? I am vaguely looking for things to do. That's definitely nice. Do you remember if blues are in this level?
I honestly don't remember.
They might be in Forest Grove.
They might be in Forest of Pearl.
I like the singular Red Davis.
There was just a leaf over here and I just picked it up. There is still a fiddlehead over on the other side of the river.
Bombs, right?
Yeah, it's on the other side of the river. Bye. Not this river, the other river. I'm just over here now.
And there's a spider web, apparently.
A tree.
Let's fuck it up.
Fuck him up! Olimar must be up in the tree.
He has
So
to.
these things, how do you kill these? Do I just throw rocks at them? Is that the idea?
Yeah. Where was the can? The fiddlehead, I guess.
I
It's
can't-
probably just pellets.
I can show you, but I need to be able to control the map. I don't know. It was kind of, awkward place. So you have to go this way to get onto this lily pad. Take the lily pad here, and then it's right.
Can I not just
It's
cross
where
that
this
bridge,
fruit is, I guess. It's like right here.
Oh, okay.
You can't cross this bridge because you can't get up it this way.
Alright.
Although it does say actually you can get on the lily pads here, and that'll take you here. I guess that works. It's right there.
Okay.
So rocks at this thing. What happens if I throw an explosive at this? I'm curious.
Probably gonna blow up the Pikmin.
That's alright. Oh shit. Yeah, bitch. Yeah.
Spider got
Fucker.
what it deserved. That was interesting. Pink Pikmin tried to jump onto the lily pad, it failed, and it fell in the water, but then saved itself and then just kind of floated there.
Oops, what did I do? How did you guys get over there?
I don't know if there's anything anything left to do in this little area.
This area this area I'm in, there's definitely pink Pikmin stuff.
Okay. Let me figure out how to get over there.
I think I can create a ramp for you.
Oh.
You can take the other set of lily pads we unlocked, but I think if I go this way, this will actually lead to a shortcut. It's showing off Will Haas. I'm gonna push down this paper bag. I'm telling Ralph to charge. Ralph.
This level's really confusing to me. Okay, so not this open.
There's a body over here you can have them pick up as well, I suppose. This spider body. A couple of diddle heads. I'm gonna put
How about fucking trios?
those 5 on that. There's a place where the lily pads would go if I gave a shit. Is this thing, this can't kill anything, can it? This is just nectar, right?
God, I don't even remember that.
I think that's just nectar. What? Oh.
How and why? Bullshit.
There's a 5 pink pellet across the bridge.
I fucking hate losing stuff to sheer drugs. It's so stupid.
That's pink only. Ah, here we are. Something yellows can do. Beautiful. Glad I checked. Yep, guess that's what it do.
I like the one that got overexcited and ran into the door.
There's another 5
Oh,
pellet.
there's a friendly area.
There's another 5 pellet, right here.
Okay, I don't know where that is. But
It's like that bridge you went across and then went left. If you went right, it was right here.
I guess we
That'll
should
probably
start
have to
going
be, yeah, all we can really do here.
last one gonna latch on. Was this where the orange? Yeah, that was the orange one works.
Apparently, if we lift that gate with pinks, we can get the fruit out from behind, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, something like that.
Did you guys do fucking anything? I can't tell if you did. No.
The number
Grab
of loose
this.
Pikmin is worrying me.
I can't get this one. What the hell? There we go. God, that was obnoxious.
Okay, what are my potions? This is... I think there's one that's unaccounted for.
Doesn't look like it's on this side of the map.
6 pink and 1 red.
Okay, well the one red is just right here.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, maybe I've got all of them. Let's see.
Where are you going? No.
Yeah, there's apparently one more.
One pink somewhere.
No, one red somewhere.
One red. Oh, God You motherfucker.
Halfway.
There he is. Stop. God damn it. Fucking knew that was gonna happen. Where is it?
Good. Okay.
God, that was stupid.
Yeah, I like when the transitions screw
I
everything up.
really hate the way the transitions are coded.
They're pretty garbage. We got a plum.
An ass.
An undefinable thing, and
One drop.
I think a very unripe peach. I don't know what that last thing is.
Searing acid shock.
I don't know what the hell that thing was.
Cash money.
I like how I lost stuff to shoe legs. That was my favorite part. It only like 2 or 3. So.
Yeah, pinks are not the best at fighting, right? They're
I
like really
I wasn't
shitty.
trying to. There was a thing on the ground that I thought was a leaf, and I threw them, and it didn't do anything. And I'm like, okay, it's just a ground texture. And then I turned away to do something else, and then they started getting attacked.
Mm.
They showed up unexpectedly.
Okay.
So back to garden, I guess.
We could stop exploring this area.
I feel like getting the last color is probably a good idea.
Do we know that they're here?
No, but it's the area that hasn't had anything else in it yet.
Okay.
I think I remember them being here because there's like a whole big section that's there's the level that is in Smash that is based on it, and I can kind of picture it. I will. I guess I'll continue to just kind of take these. We can't get blues until we beat the boss in the area where we're just in. Well, want to say fuck it and go back?
Okay, but what does beating that boss actually do?
Oh, wait, I remember. It's because I think you save Louis and then he like fucks off and blows up a wall.
Oh. That's awfully specific.
Yeah. Okay, I guess we should do that then. So, never mind. I guess restart day. I don't know if it's gonna put us here.
I think that's just gonna... I think it'll just put us here. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I guess we can collect stuff here, but
Well, if we do...
we can do title screen.
Well, if we go to earlier day,
Okay.
and then just select this day...
I just wanted to make sure we didn't lose progress, but yeah, we've got the 75 pink ones, so we're good.
Why? Top 5. Okay.
Okay, yeah. That was something.
Toilet River. Go.
Baxterina, the freaking bluefish on the wah.
The Backstreet Boys.
The answer is in sync.
Oh yeah, what'd you put? The Backstreet Boys.
Yes, yes, oh god, yes! Like Wayne the Man playing McLean. He's an asshole. Well, then get out of here. I will.
WWYZZERD.
And take your girlfriend with you, too. I will. She's with me. Stop looking at her. doing?
Well, I think this entire area is,
The orange is
except for this
underwater.
orange, is cleaned out.
There's a mystery fruit up there.
We can't go that way.
What about that ramp there? Can I get that with thanks?
Well, I mean,
That fruit on the left.
what fruit on the? Oh, this.
I can check.
I don't. I mean, yeah, you can go look at it. I don't. So we can go up to the other area we were in. This was that cave, which also is blues only, unless it's pinks. You can also check
yeah,
that.
I can try that.
Um,
Then yeah, I guess the thing is we have to go to
This
that
area
big
is
stump
done.
area and go fight the Vespic one.
yeah, I guess I'll head over there and make what progress I can,
Okay.
and you check the outstanding regions,
Sure.
the nether regions.
I'll probably need to check the map at least 16 times in the process.
Fuck him up! Oh! Oh, you let him get away, you fools.
Yeah, sure enough. Okay, and I think I brought exactly the right number of Pikmin too.
I did it. I made a mess. What the hell?
Oh, you guys are weak as hell. Dear God. They take a long time to break a flower.
Okay. Now that I'm quite done dicking around. Okay.
She's with me, stop looking at her.
Are you coming
When I
back?
was,
Hell no!
When I was doing the Homestar stream earlier this week, there was a cartoon that had it was like an all-female band in it, and people were asking like who the voices were for them. And I looked them up, and 3 were people who were just normally involved with Homestar stuff anyway, and one of them was apparently somebody who did voices for ATHF at one point.
Oh. That's interesting. Which voices?
I don't know. We'd have to look it up. I don't remember the name of the person either.
What are you talking about,
So there's
Lamar?
another item nearby.
Fucking asshole.
Alright,
This is end of the
what
line.
else was I checking? I got the grapes. There was...
A cave, right? It's all the way at the south?
Oh, right, okay. So I wanna go... yeah.
That's end of the line right there. There's a data file in the water.
There's a M16 in this pickle jar.
Yeah, M16 in the pickle jar.
How did I not get over here without riding the
Oh,
loop
God.
boards? Oh, was that really shitty timing? I'm sorry.
It was close. Be careful.
Okay.
I'm throwing shit above water and it's terrifying. Is it just a fucking straight up lemon? What's over here that's so important, huh?
Did I seriously get turned around? Oh, let me check the map again. Yes, I did.
I hope I can throw tall enough to get the rest of the Pikmin up there. Yes, I can.
I like how you throwing Pikmin is making my controller rumble.
Oh, is it? That's stupid. Okay, what is this?
One thing that's not.
That's fruit.
Oh, okay. God, I hope I'm not making a mistake by doing this. No, I didn't know it.
What was that?
It was just a spider.
Oh. Speaking of spiders. Well,
As long as the water dumples cannot jump out of the water, I think I'm safe.
there's the bridge pieces. That's pink Pikmin required, unfortunately.
Well, I'm done with this area, so I'll try to head over there. At least I think I'm done with this area, so.
So was that just...
What is that? Is that just a pillar?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's a white thing or something. Yeah,
so
there's
was
like
that area just a fruit?
it was like 3 raspberries I got. Okay, where am I going to get to where you are?
To the other side of the map.
Jesus, okay.
You gotta go up the
I can
grocery
run
bag
across
that's
this
next to the
and then-
ship, and then you gotta take the lily pads, and oh shit, no.
I mean,
You need
I-
to just throw me the pink Pikmin. You need to go all the way to the end of the lily pad path, and then
Wait,
throw me
okay, so
pink
hold on. I can
Pikmin.
go across this, go up the grocery bag,
Mhm.
and then...
Get on the lily pad.
Do I have to get on the lily pad?
Yep. Well, maybe not, but it makes it easy for me to explain where for you to go.
Okay, so on the lily pad, and then ride that. Let me just see.
I'm not where I need to be.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just head that way and then you can come in.
There's also a 10 pellet here.
How many things do you need? Well, I guess I can look more now. Let me grab the ones from the
18,
shop.
I think. That's all well and good. Let's see.
Mr. Krabs, the front door is missing.
18. I need 18 things.
Alright, well, I got enough for that. Oh, hi, Kiwi. So am I taking the lily pad then?
It would make it easier for you to navigate here, but you don't have to.
Okay, well, I'm doing it.
You just stay on to the end of the line. You'll run into green.
Okay. I saw a spider.
I also saw a spider. I don't think I've been up there yet. Because I haven't fully explored this area yet. There's a lot of pink stuff.
Bot beetle.
Hopefully that guy doesn't cause a problem. Okay.
Is this the end?
Nope. Like,
Yeah.
you won't have to press anything. It'll just kick you off.
I wonder if I could have just walked here.
You could have. It's just, I don't know how to explain where for you to go.
That's fine. Oh my god, this thing is painfully slow.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Okay.
I'm right here.
Yes, you are. Oh, I need to throw something there. And
I am up here so that a child may live. Okay, well, I guess you and I just switched roles then.
apparently, alright. I know nothing of this area.
I have no idea what kind of path these guys are going to take.
There's a snagret. Okay.
Yeah, I knew that was there. Where are you guys going? There's a fucking data file over there. What?
I seem to remember the snagret being kind of trivial in this game. I hope I remember that correctly.
Well, so far he hasn't managed to kill anybody. Yeah, it doesn't take very long to get there. I don't understand how we would even get that.
Yep. What the fuck? Oh, it just ate Charlie.
Good, rather him than the Pikmin.
Oh, that's dead.
Well, there's stuff for you to do then, I suppose.
Alright, none of these really need body carried back, but sure.
I don't know if we can grab that without those waking up.
Oh, really?
Maybe.
I'll keep an eye out on them and see where they're going.
Well, I mean, I don't know how that's gonna help me.
What's wrong?
I'm saying I don't know if we can grab that tomato without those guys waking up.
Oh, I was talking about, I thought you meant these things I'm carrying back right now.
Oh, no. No, that's not a problem.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we can try, but it might be risky.
It looks like it's really risky. It looks like it's gonna fucking suck. We can try. I have exactly. Oh, no, I don't even have enough to open it. Never mind.
Okay.
I thought it took 5. Nope, takes 10.
It takes 10, action 50-10.
The significance?
I'm just assuming that you know where you're going, so.
Oh no, I'm exploring.
Okay.
There's bees over there.
Oh, that there is.
I don't know how to deal with bees, or rather, I don't remember.
I don't either.
What? Who's drowning? You, stop drowning. Who's dying?
I guess you're supposed to fight these with tanks. That is
I
what the
guess.
character said. But
Yeah. Oh, right into the water. Where'd they go? Oh, they're there. There were 5 pink Pikmin here with us. I don't know where they went. Fuck this bee.
Let's hit.
God damn it, I can't hit them. They're not really posing much of a threat, apparently, anymore.
Okay, there's apparently
It's
one
just
loose
this
Pikmin
one.
somewhere. Oh, did you get it? Oh,
No, there's just a bee here. Okay.
One rock Pikmin somewhere.
Oh, there it is. It's over by the snag grit.
Oh. Okay. I guess here. Let me leave all the Pikmin here. You can tear down this wall,
Okay.
and I'll try to go get the thing. I have to see where I'm going. Hold on. Run through the water. And take a right vaguely. Okay.
Where's the pinch we had with us?
They might have carried stuff back. I don't know.
I guess they did.
I got
I'd like to use them to find out what's under there. What's over here?
Yeah, that's probably the way to the boss.
Could we use that board for something? You know we can. No, the way to the boss is over by the tree. Okay. Oh. Alright, I need explosives again. I know where to get those.
Oh, well, I found a shortcut, and I only had one Pikmin.
Oh shit. Where's that?
I think it's on the other side of where I fought the snag, right?
Oh. Oh,
is over.
there's no time left now. Alright, well that's good to know. There's still lots of stuff to be done over on this side of the map. Lots of stuff we can do.
Got your backpack, but a wasp was attracted to it. Would not leave it, even if it was flying. 55 miles an hour would zoom to it. Bug spray. Okay. New for a guy.
Juicy gaggle.
Blonde imposter. $35 juice.
We should be alright for a little while.
Over a month.
Lost 2 Pikmin to bees. My conclusion is they suck eggs. Suck.
I like that random swarm of bees. I didn't remember that at all.
I don't remember that random swarm of bees.
I'm
being
surprised at how little of this game I remember.
there. Yeah, I don't remember it that well either. Probably because I played the first 2 to death, and then this one once.
Yeah. I played through it at least twice, because I did. I think it might have just been those 2 times. Oh yeah, you know, those murder hornets that everyone was talking about is like, oh my god, it's a sign of the death times, and then they just didn't exist. Here, back out of this.
It's just raining now. Oh, Charlie's over there now.
Okay.
I think our 25 split has been working.
Yeah, so.
Nice.
We're heading to the same area anyway. I'll just keep
Okay.
following them.
That's fine.
I always rely on you for navigation. Maybe that's not a good idea, but I have 0 idea where
You know
we're
me.
going, so.
10 out of 10 navigational skills.
I don't know. For some reason, I always find, like, when we go shopping or something, I always assume that you know where stuff is, and then I have to catch myself. I'm like, no, why am I thinking that?
You want to bother with this? I don't know what this is.
Oh, it's
Enemies!
assholes. Okay.
Okay, we need to get on the meow here.
Crossing the bridge, getting on the meow.
No, right here.
Har. Right into the end, or
Nope. That's the fence I broke down. That's water
that is
with
water.
bridge pieces.
Sometimes water comes from the sky, and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, Fry, do go on. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. I don't know what it could possibly give that I would care about, because I'm not going to care back a color.
Okay, well give me the pinks, I guess. There's bridge pieces over there, and it takes all of them.
Oh,
Oh, or you take the pinks,
okay, sure.
and I'll take literally everyone else and head over here. Fuck up this fucking spider. Yeah, fuck him up! There's more pink stuff over here, too. But first, we gotta ditch this dude. That's right, come get dinner. And then get fucked up, yeah.
Yeah, fucked up, yeah.
No.
Let's see.
These clipboards. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to go get explosives. I'm gonna go work on that. That's gonna take a while.
Guys, what are you doing?
Were they not carrying bridge pieces?
They're gonna be dead.
Oh. They may have finished that bridge now. That might be
No,
explorable.
that didn't.
No?
I can guarantee that they did not.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. There's the clipboards. Guess I'll just.
It's the area you just were, where the bridge pieces were. Yeah, we know. Time marches on. Time to recover. Surprise!
Oh, cool.
I knew there was one like that somewhere.
Yeah, I thought I remembered that being the case.
I don't like that I have to press the right trigger to rotate the Pikmin to the left of what I currently have selected. That's weird. Do we have to do this every time?
Yeah, that's.
There's the bridge pieces.
There's another one.
Okay. Explosives at the ready.
There's a wall over here with a pair behind it.
I'm working on that.
Yep, I absolutely meant to throw Charlie at that wall.
It's no good. We didn't even make a dent.
And they were going over the fence. That's bullshit.
You were able to get them back, right? Because I'm about to blow it up. Okay. What the fuck? Hey, asshole! What the fuck was that? Fucker clipped through the ground and fell right in the water.
Oh.
Yeah, fortunately he immediately got right back out of it. But now that I know that that's possible, I now know to be careful. Watch out, the water might be stupid. And as before, I will have one leftover
There's a hole
bomb.
full of orange babs if we want to deal with those.
I'm just gonna throw a bomb at him. How's that sound? Good job.
Hey guys, dinner.
My favorite solution to every problem. Fucking explosives, baby. Alright, pear's on its way back. That's no longer an issue. Oops.
I was trying to make it all pink so they could just fly.
Oh, I assumed you didn't have enough.
I'll just not grab them all if I can. There's a couple rocks.
Okay.
Is this a good Pikmin game to start with? 2 is my favorite, but I mean,
Probably I would say do 1, then 2,
1 is the
and then just don't
hardest.
do 3. I mean, no, I like 3. I don't think it's as good as the other 2. 1 is the hardest. It's the most like a survival game.
Yeah,
It's
guess
very unforgiving.
I'm assuming you know at least a basic bit about it if you've watched the LPs, but as a recap, 1 has a strict 30-day limit, 30 pieces to collect, and 25 of them are mandatory, but the game doesn't tell you which, so basically all of them except for the final one are mandatory, essentially. So yeah, and the controls are a little meh. Like they're finicky and just kind of blech. Is there not another body over here? Oh well, there's another one.
I picked up the last body.
Oh,
with
are you
friends.
already heading to the boss?
I mean, I was looking to see what's up here, and it is just the boss, so...
Anyway, so that's that one. Pikmin 2 is relatively stress-free. There's no day limit. there's no, like... The objective is basically just collect everything, and you can take as long as you want, but if you want to challenge yourself and do it quickly, then go for it. And that one has the caves where time doesn't pass, which are the part that I like the best. And in this game, like, it has a day limit, but as you're seeing, it's very, very lax. Like, you get a huge buffer as long as you kind of know what you're doing.
Other than this bulborb fuckery right here, I think we've got everything.
1 and 2 are also available on Wii. I don't know if they're actually more common that way, but they do exist. 2 is apparently really rare on GameCube.
Yeah, I think it's just the big boss and this clusterfuck right here.
Okay. Do we want to deal with the clusterfuck and then save the boss?
I would point out, you know, keep in mind you can emulate stuff.
Yeah.
With emulation, Pikmin 1 and 2 are not hard to get.
Yeah.
And it's probably for the best, because then you can save state, and that kind of helps. I would argue that you should play the series in the order that everyone else played them in, the order they were released.
1 and 2 are on the Wii U eShop? No. As the new Play Control versions?
The only problem with doing them chronologically is you'll have the hardest game in the series, 1,
And
then
the easiest.
then what I would say is the best game in the series, 2, and then it would be down the hill to 3. But quality of life improvements are generally uphill each time you go through, like, chronologically. So, like, any order you do it in is not going to provide an ideal experience in some way. Alright, now, here's the question. Can I slap a Pikmin on that? Apparently not reds. Can I slap a Pikmin on that without... Yo!
My God.
Asshole.
I can put the pinks on it. Maybe the fact that they'll carry it up will help. I'm gonna try that.
I can't even reach the fucking thing.
I'm gonna try this and hope for the best. Okay. That's okay, I'll take down the fence.
Oh, he's stuck anyway. Oh, shit!
Oh my God.
Okay, I think we got through just fine.
Yeah. So, that leaves the boss, and we don't really have enough time to take care of it.
No, and
so-
plus leaving it for its own day is probably a good idea anyway, because if it if it kills a lot of things, we can reset and have no consequences.
Well, shame the rest of the day will be kind of wasted. I guess I can get some sprays at least.
That's true. We can do that.
So I think I've got plenty of them now, though. It's not like we ever really need more than, like, I don't know, like 50.
We certainly don't need more than 100.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just wait here.
But, oh. Oh.
What?
Okay, so a pink Pikmin was carrying a berry. It flew this way, got stuck, and then the berry just exploded, and then it was like, okay, and then it just kind of wandered off. But anyway, in terms of bonus content also, like outside of the main story, the first game has not much. It's got, it has, like, a challenge mode, which is just grow as much stuff as possible in one day, and it's, to my knowledge, impossible to get everything, so it really is just do as best as you can. I played it, like, once and didn't find it that good. Pikmin 2's challenge mode is really fun, in my opinion. That's the one I wrote the guide for. It's basically, like, you go through a cave, usually with multiple floors, try to get all the treasure, kill all the enemies. And it does give you enough time to do everything, but it's pretty strict sometimes. And then this game, specifically the Switch version at least, has a bunch of, like, bonus level things. They used to be DLC in the original version. And then, it apparently has, like, extra stuff with Olimar. I'm not sure what that involves. Alright. Do we want to just end the day?
Yeah, probably.
Let me just do one more sweep.
Sweeper market soup. We got this place cleaned up pretty quick. Did a lot of shit today.
I will mention this also. At least in my opinion, playing this version of this game, it's a lot of shit to remember because it's condensing down a bunch of functions that used to be touchscreen into standard controller stuff, and there's a lot of weird mappings of things, and it's like I'm having a hard time wrapping my mind around like how to control everything.
I'm actually not having a terrible time, but I'm also, it's not natural either. I do have to pause very briefly to think about everything. They did an okay job, you know, doing most of it. If they allowed rebinding the controls, I think it'd be fine. It's not really that it was a Wii U game that didn't port gracefully to anything else, because the only thing you needed the Wii U gamepad for was the multitasking on the map, which this game can do just fine because it just put the map in the minus menu. That's fine. There's no issue with that. It's just a control binding issue. The Switch controller and the Wii U gamepad, other than the screen, yeah, they're the same buttons in pretty much the same layout.
It's just I don't get why they mapped so many things to Y.
They sure did. I don't know.
I don't remember what Dismiss used to be, but
some wonkiness with multiplayer, I guess, because I don't know.
Because it's like the first game eases you into it. Like there's only one character. You don't have to worry about swapping between characters. There's only 3 Pikmin types.
And you get them very slowly.
There's not very many controls to learn.
And there's not very many objects to collect either. 30 throughout the entire game.
In this one, it's like you have to juggle 3 people and like all this extra stuff you could do, and it's a little confusing.
Yeah, they keep piling mechanics on, which is fine if you're used to them. I do wonder how a new player would deal with all of this, because it's a lot.
Okay, I think this boss is basically take all pink, and then that's it.
Is it? Okay. They don't do a lot of damage. We do have 4 spicy sprays.
Okay, well, off we go. Oh. Man. Yeah, I guess let's keep this arrangement just in case something other than Pikmin
Eat that right up.
Okay. Where are we going, Sam?
Same place we always go, little buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Not this
up
way.
the grocery bag, wherever that is.
Through the bomb wall. Up the grocery bag.
Okay.
Transition.
Okay.
Probably
hold
want to
on.
kill that
Yeah,
guy. I can foresee problems. If you throw rocks at it, and only those, it can't do anything. Fuck-oh! Yeah. I'm gonna hop and pick up this one rock and throw it at it, and I missed. I'm helping. Excuse me, what the hell is this?
Well, I'm about to give it an experience. Oh, that was an experience. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Here I am thinking I'm going to charge 80 of these at it, and that's going to do a good job.
Kick its ass, but nope. Oh, this would be helpful.
I feel like there's probably another one. I'm trying to think. I don't know if Chibi Robo is newer than Pikmin. I think it is. Oh yeah, Xenoblade. Xenoblade is technically like third party or second party, but... Okay. Alright. I don't know where the thing is.
That's where I'm standing. Quarter of the day just getting there, but because all this bullshit respawned.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's any other series they've done with multiple games. There's probably some minor stuff. I mean, there's like Wii Sports, that kind of shit. Like, I mean, that only kind of lasted like one generation, but when was like, well, not Professor Layton's third party. I don't know. Probably like weird stuff you wouldn't think of as a main series.
Zero file. Yeah. It's focusing on me. I don't know what this is. Jesus, they went fucking everywhere.
Yeah, that
God.
they did.
This is the part where I think we just dodge. Right? That doesn't lose Pikmin that's there for no reason. And then can we...
I hate these controls so fucking much. What are you swarming? I hate when I try to swarm and it's like, oh yeah, I wanted to swarm Charlie.
I don't know why he's an option for swarming. It's pretty stupid. I don't like where this is going. I wound up with everybody, apparently. Whoops.
Oh.
Sorry. Or a lot of people, anyway.
Apparently, that's okay.
Now, this guy is an attack that I actually don't know how to deal with. He hasn't done it yet. This is it. I have no idea what to do about this. Maybe the same strategy works? Oof. Ooh. Oh. No, someone got. Why are they not? That was weird. Oh, right. Save them.
I think, okay, well, that only killed 2, apparently.
Oh, jeez. Why you gotta do this to me?
I'm trying to target it, and it's just not wanting to cooperate.
Stop dragging your ass on the ground. Gross. Jesus, look at all of them. God, where are you aiming? Okay, that's better. Oof, that could have been bad. Wow. Well, I have one, alright.
Oh, okay.
That's okay, well if he's focused on me, that's not a problem. Oh. Everyone, get out of the circle!
What the fuck are you targeting?
Get out of the circle!
Oh god.
Get everyone out of the circle!
I was intentionally throwing stuff into that. Hold on, you're over here. You need to get that. Okay.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
I don't really understand this boss. Like, I don't... I definitely wasn't getting, what caused the Pikmin to attack it and why it didn't sometimes. And, I don't really get what the danger is. Because, like, the bees sometimes kill them, but it seems really random.
Bees? Okay. God, look at all this shit to pick up. Oh, I don't have anything.
Well, let me get the fruit and the big one. And then... This would be a great place to have a sea stick.
This riverbank makes for a good resting place.
Does Steel Diver have more than one game?
God, why are they carrying these so slow? You seeing this?
Oh, I think they're just they're waiting to kind of like fall into line for some reason.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, you can't target these. That's weird.
I'm just dismissing.
Why the hell can't you target these?
This is some good shit.
I think we have all day to do this, although we only have a quarter of the day left. Did we have enough Pikmin? No. Wait, there's one here.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure these bodies aren't really worth all that much.
One.
Better follow them, make sure they're not getting caught in something stupid.
There was a free-to-play Steel Diver game on the 3DS. Yeah, isn't that the only one? I thought that was it.
This fucking train is so clogged.
The train of ones. Yeah.
It's clogged. I think it's clogged by the fruit and the big body, I guess. Well, they ought to make it, I guess. They got a lot of time to do it with.
The ones in front are still moving pretty slow.
One.
One! Absolutely need to be picking up these,
Singers, oh, the,
oh, so it was a second Steel Diver, okay. Yeah, I didn't touch those guys.
I didn't either.
They did not sound like anything I particularly cared about. Wonder how many pinks we're gonna have after this.
More than enough to make up for the 2 losses.
I think. Here we go. This is, oddly satisfying.
It's a shame we couldn't grab everything. But that's okay. I think this whole region, except for the blue stuff, is completely done. What did we do? Did we just analyze Louis?
I guess so. Yeah, I knew Miyamoto was involved in it somehow.
And then this game's gonna pull a thrice, and we're gonna lose our shit again. Because of fucking Louis and his stupid bullshit. Should have left his ass on this planet last time we were here.
Yeah, Louis is kind of an asshole. Yeah, pretty much. I'm pretty sure Miyamoto just kind of picks up random pet projects. Which, I mean, fair enough. Alright, how many... Oh, God, that's a lot of things.
Yeah, we don't need that many things. Oh, God.
So, yellow's the only one that has not passed 200. Alright.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, I'm curious what's going to happen with Sakurai after Ultimate, because he's been working on that series basically non-stop since at least the start of Smash 4. That game might have started basically after Brawl was done, I don't remember. Well, no, because after Brawl was done, he did Kid Icarus. So yeah, it's like, I don't know if he wants to work on something else, or just take a break entirely, or like...
I would assume after, like, making all the money that he has from it, he'd probably just, he'd be able to take a nice vacation.
Yeah. He is Japanese, though. They are
They
obsessed
tend
with
to,
working.
yeah, they tend to not take breaks.
Frickin' guy, like, comes into work with an IV drip. Like, all this stupid shit. It's like...
Yeah, I thought he wanted to be done with Smash as of Brawl.
Well, I don't think so. Like, the thing is, he always says that, like, he treats every game as if it's the last because he wants to basically put in the effort of it being, like, a last hurrah for the series. I don't remember if it's ever been worded as, like, I want to be done with this. Like, he kind of jokes that way sometimes, like, there was the direct where he's like, I wonder if I'll ever get a break, and, like, stares into the camera. But it's like, I don't know, it was probably a mix of, like, some honesty and some joking. Brawl wasn't bad on purpose. Brawl wasn't really bad. It was bad competitively. But for casual play, it was actually really good. It had pretty decent roster. It had a whole, like, big single-player mode.
This morning.
And explosion. Up. Where did this ground come from? I can confirm that this floor is made out of floor.
Not the paradoxical enigma, no.
No, I think it's the rubber ugly. The paradoxical enigma is just ahead. Alright. Let's figure out where we're going.
We have a lot of options.
Something done got... Oh, I think this whole area is now accessible. That's what got blown up.
Yeah,
because they
that's the
wanted to
new
go that
thing.
way. Okay. How did Louis make that explosion? I don't know. Louis is a man of many mysteries. How did he frickin' hijack a giant spider with, like, weapons of mass destruction on it?
There's the blue onion right fucking there.
Oh, yeah, sure enough. Okay.
I'll just take everyone else and break this wall here. A data file?
I don't think that Louis is an idiot at all. I think he's just an asshole. Like,
That's nice. Where'd the data file go? Oh, there it is.
well, I can't really do any,
Yeah, I need to go put stuff back. Hold on. I'll go do that. I'll give you plenty of growing space.
Okay,
That's all the space I can really give you.
that's fine. Oh.
Yes.
No.
Check it out. This one has gills. This one can really drop in on a grommet. Damn, he just got wrecked. That's what you get, sucker.
What was it?
This is this little red bulbul who fucking died. Where are you going? Didn't authorize this. What the fuck is that behind me? It's a leaf.
Yeah, I can kind of agree with that. Alright, I need to find some more.
Okay, where does this fucking bridge go? Data file. Where are you guys gonna put that if I tell you to put it?
Foot.
There's stuff over here you can grab.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the train of danger to get out of the way.
Stranger danger. Oh, it just goes right here. Okay. Nope.
Butterfly, kill it.
That was apparently not all the bridge.
And they have successfully taken down a butterfly.
They found a blue pellet.
Oh, they did.
There is nothing over here for me to do. I'm gonna explore other areas. There's something I can do. I just gotta fuck these guys up real quick.
No, we're definitely not getting the entire game tonight, but we have gone a lot further than I was expecting to.
We went pretty good.
I'd say we're probably like halfway. I mean, in terms of like progression, because like, we got all the colors now, but there's a lot of cleanup, and then there's the whole final area. I have no idea what the modality of stuff is.
Hit him in the eyes, goddammit! Don't fuck with me, buddy. You motherfucker.
With shovel.
He got 2 yellows. What a bitch. Well, your check better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. Go to hell.
Challenge pissing.
That's right. Challenge pissing.
Oh? Oh.
Oh yeah, those things are actually hazardous, believe it or not.
How many Pikmin died from that?
Looks like just one.
I thought we were up to 100 on the floor. That's why I got concerned.
Nope. Don't think so.
Like, feed the thing.
Jesus Christ. Careful, guys. Damn. Are you guys helping at all? No.
Oh god, I just remembered a thing in this game that I forgot existed. Remember the giant fucking Torterra boss?
I referred to that earlier. That's the mud crab.
Oh, okay.
That's the boss of this area, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. I figure we'll get to all the challenge mode level stuff after we do
Challenge pissing.
Yeah.
Whee.
Sure if I want to do it or not. Oh, no, okay, there's death. Nothing I can do about that.
Oops.
It is very hard to see with the combination of the game not taking up the full screen and the split screen.
And the fucking chat. May as well. Who are you? Dead. There's more shit y'all can do.
These are some big fish. I don't know how to deal with these. I'm going to deal with them the way I deal with most things, by swarming them.
And that seems to have been the strategy. Oh no, not bubbles.
Can you die, please? I can't tell if I lost more Pikmin or if I just didn't have a full amount out.
What the hell is this? Oh Jesus! Hermit crabs! No! No! You stay the fuck away from me! I don't know how to deal with you. I gotta be a brave girl.
Yeah, not being able to see stick stuff again like this.
Get him, boys! Yeah!
Oh, you're a big fella. Okay.
Fucking boss music for that. What a clown. Fuck him up. Yeah. Is this more of the same? These are looking like the things you just ran into. Except two of them, yes. I'm leaving. I don't know what the proper strategy to deal with that mess is. I don't remember this area at all, I'll be honest. I'm gonna leave everything here and just scout ahead.
Not as many as I would like.
Is this not also one? Is this nothing? Is it just that one dude comes out of either hole? Is that what I'm understanding? Okay. Oh, there's a fucking bag here. I can't even do this anyway. Pissing off the local wildlife for fun and profit.
I scarcely have any idea what I'm doing. Apparently I had to get pinks all the way over here.
I don't actually have any with me, no.
Okay, I need to go acquire my game face. That's all the idle pick I have for. Here's some bridge pieces.
Dummies.
Yeah, they're a little stupid.
What
Okay,
is
I need
this?
to watch these things like a hawk, because they are going to dart back and get lost at the slightest provocation here. They might not be traveling very far.
I'm gonna interrupt the game in a second here.
I don't expect I'm getting anything done in the last few seconds, if you want to answer
Oh, alright.
that. I grew a decent amount of blues, I broke down a bunch of walls, I built like a third of a pot. And I think that might have been it.
I collected a couple of fruit that were just laying around, found that one cave, which we can't get through anyway. There's a spot where it looks like all 3 captains are needed to progress, maybe, and that's it. I still need to explore more and look at the map and see what else is up.
Well, that's the level that has the boss that we need to kill for progress, so I say we actually clean that level out last.
Okay, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. This one is really tasty.
This orange with a tumor. Oh wait, did we have to kill this stupid giant Torterra to get Louis? To get all the juice back?
Oh, maybe, but if we're getting fruit from other areas, it won't really hurt, will it?
Yeah, fuck them.
Fuck them!
Let them rot.
Now that we have blues, everything is accessible.
Yeah, I guess we can finish up the jungle level then.
Yeah, because I think that there's just 2
There's
random
the
fruits sitting around,
watermelon
and that's
sitting near
literally
the level, or near the ship. There's the thing inside the tree stump.
it. Yeah, I have to go pick that up. That's annoying. That's obnoxious.
God, there's 9 left.
Wait, was it? No, it was the tropical level,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, we've been streaming pretty long. I mean, I'm still feeling fine. I'm not like super tired, so
I feel okay.
yeah, we can maybe go like a little bit longer.
Land it up!
But then just think, when we eventually post this to YouTube, people will take one look at the length and be like, I can't believe that you'd have the audacity to post something this long.
No one ever says that.
I know.
I don't give a shit. 1. Perfect.
Alright, I guess let's lean towards these, because we need the most of them. No. Oh, what a distribution that was. Okay. You know
I don't think people really care how long these things are too much. I mean, a lot of people don't watch them anyway, which is fine. And it's like, you know, the people who do watch them, they're just background noise, which is okay. I use streams for background noise all the time. That's okay. I'm not gonna go through this shit
shaking pink and
now.
blue.
Alright.
Oh, there's an anteater like 2 feet outside the exit.
Okay, that's nice. Wanna...
Anyway, I think you have the more offensive-based colors.
Alright, I'll give it an effort here. F for effort. Hit it in the eyes, please. Thank you. There we go. Down for the count. This isn't what I need to be. I think all the fruit that's just laying around everywhere. Okay, here we go. Here's what we do. Throw everything up here, except the yellows. Except 2 yellows.
Let me map up.
Hold on a second. Okay, now go ahead.
Okay, there's a peach over there. Might be... Okay, now there's stuff over here, which I just have to go in the water for. That's
There's wollywogs over there.
I
You'll
think
want to
there's
bring
also
rock Pikmin with you.
there's also one of those crab fuckers. We
So,
probably
rock
want
Pikmin.
Rocks, yeah. Okay. I don't know how to get there.
That, I think, is through the water.
Oh, through this.
Either that or the one to the right. I think it is that one, though. You're right.
Okay.
And that one also leads to something. Oh, that looked right.
Yeah.
This is nothing.
Okay, I'll just get the peach first, and then we'll figure out the rest.
Okay, now, with those there.
Where that actually was.
Oh boy, there's also fire hogs here. That's good shit.
Cool. Sorry, I need to see what the direction page is.
I really think they should have made it so the map could be in split screen. This sucks.
I couldn't remember how it was phrased, but I was thinking of the Spoonie. He did like a vlog of Amazing Spider-Man 2, and apparently people said that like it was extremely presumptuous of him to upload a video that was like as long as it was, and he's like, everyone's just like, I can't, this review is longer than the actual movie. How could you be so like arrogant? Or so, like, it's like, assholes, like, you don't have to watch it if you don't want to. But I had a lot to say.
What? This thing's fucking back? Where's the fruit? Shit. I should have known that shit was gonna happen.
I know you're picking it, Choose. Don't say anything about Spoonie. We know your feelings about him. It's fine. We don't need to do it.
Okay, here we go. All that for this one little strawberry. Good. Wait, hold on. Where are you taking that?
Hey, every single time I mention Spoonie, you say something. I was just following patterns.
This is... Okay, well that's a red, so that's okay. This is a little less okay.
Where did one die?
I don't know. That's a very good question.
I think the review was longer than the movie, yeah.
Oh, wait, where are you guys taking that? Oh, you're going this way.
Map.
Is that safe?
I'm confused.
Oh, yeah, I guess that is safe. Okay. Okay, with that outstanding business taken care of. Oh, there's a bunch of blues here.
I am getting fucking lost. I hate this. Okay. I thought I knew where I was going. Oh. Oh, okay. Fuck. There's just fish everywhere. Shit.
What the fuck? Hey. What do you guys think you're doing? Yeah, stop. No, don't go in there. Oh, you're here, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, our teams have gotten all mixed up at this point, I think. Fuck
Well, I
these
think
stupid bugs.
I think I need blue and rock to take care of the stuff like the beach.
Okay,
Let me just
Here, let me-
split everything, and then
okay.
you can also split everything else and yeah, you can just divide.
What? The fuck was that? I got stuck with yellows, so I guess,
Well, I just need those two colors.
okay, that's fine.
Do I have 10 and 34? Okay.
I don't know how this happened. I actually need to decide on a game plan here. I don't actually have anything to do at the moment. There's fruit there. Oh, that's what you're going to do.
I'm gonna try to at least. I mean, I guess you can come over and help. Maybe just as backup.
This area requires blue on its own. Is there even anything else?
Maybe
Oh,
not.
this area also requires blue on its own. Okay, so what would be best is for me to put all this shit away and for me to take out a bunch more blues and go do something else.
Well, let's go.
Where am I?
I think I'm fine. Let me see which way I'm going. Not this way, apparently.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the limit to each color is. It could be
These.
$9.99.
Fuck these. Especially fuck these. Unfuck these.
I don't know how to unfuck something.
It's a reasonable problem to have.
That's water. I don't want to go in water.
I do want to go in water. But which water? That is the question. I want to turn around.
I know
Jump
one of
up,
those
jump
water
up and get
caves has a
down.
boss in it.
It's
Like-
probably this one.
Or it's not a boss as much as it's just a weird, unique enemy.
Okay, so I wanna go this way.
Not sure why we have 71 things taken out, but okay. Is this the right way?
This is looking bad. It's also looking like I was supposed to come in here with pink, which is really unfortunate. We can't get rock Pikmin in here, that's not an option. And whatever I'm meant to do in here requires pink, so that's dead in the water for now. Yeah.
I'll do it.
You are laughing, and you get it. Ah, here we go. Something I can do.
Having a very stupid time with this water log. Should not have taken me that long to build out. At all. Where the hell is the aristocrat?
He tends to be on the opposite end of the water. But I'm sure you can lure him over. guys chill here. I'm gonna investigate.
Dude, fucking kill it, come on. How is it still alive?
Okay, I see the gimmick. I get it. I'm not a fan of it, but I get it. Probably take me all day to do this.
God, I hate the fucking separation mechanic in this.
I hate the separation of church and state. I thought I had 27 blues. Oh god, what are you doing over there? Come here. Why do I only have 26 now? Oh, where are you going?
Where's the crab?
No, come back!
Where is the crab? There it is. Hey, you. You have a thing to fight. Crab, come over here.
Okay. You guys are gonna stay here. Oops.
Ooh, those are pretty far out in the water. Is that gonna happen? Hey! Oh god. And I'm fucked. Well, I lost some. But
3 specifically, I think. God, this is such a long process. Oh my god, why did they do this? Okay, now with impunity, I come over here and fuck up this dude. I assume with impunity.
why are you not perfect?
This looks like with impunity. Nope, don't fall in the water now. You're falling in the water now. Oh, that's a fish. Nice try, buddy. These guys are flatten proof. Oh.
Fuck. Crab is causing unforeseen consequences. Just trying to get the banana. Apparently losing Pikmin.
It might have been on my end. One might have drowned, because I have to throw them goddamn everywhere in here. Yeah,
I don't
it might
think
have been
this
me.
crab can kill anything when it has no claw.
It was probably me throwing these things in the water and not seeing one. No, I have 20. It wasn't that.
Is it the crab?
Is it stuff drowning? Oh, man.
It's blues. They shouldn't be able to drown.
Didn't you have rock Pikmin with
I
you?
put them back into their ship. Why is this banana taking so fucking long to dig up?
Oh my god, why? Why? Please. Please. Oh my god, can't do anything about this. Come on. Oh shit. That really sucks.
What's going on?
I want to kill this thing, but I can't because I have to be careful of the water. Time's running out rapidly. There, it's dead. I'm missing a rock Pikmin somewhere. Grab these blues.
What the hell?
Oh, Pikmin in danger 0. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
I guess one of my rock Pikmin did die at the last second there.
Okay, so I have a feeling the game's not going to remember that I broke that thing's arm, but, yeah, that was
God,
stupid.
that took so goddamn long.
I didn't accomplish anything. I actually, like, I killed a couple enemies. I didn't kill the crab. I killed 2 blowhogs and 2 lollylogs, and tried to dig up a banana, and it didn't look like they'd even gotten started on it, despite them working on it for like a solid 5 minutes.
In a single day, the fact that he stole all our juice no longer matters. Very nice. Jesus Christ. It was a shit day.
How many did we lose on that day?
6.
Okay. I guess I'll head back to the fucking beach of Normandy.
I have to finish what I started over there. Hopefully he stayed dead. Fucking wait, this isn't where we want to go.
Banana. There's another fruit over here that I need to grab. That's
There's
probably
one that
just
I'm
in the
working on.
water. And then I think there's another cave, and that should be everything.
Oh, this is awkward.
I don't know if I need rocks, but just in case the crab came back. Oh wait, hold on. Just take it.
I need some.
Oh yeah, you're gonna need a lot.
No, not that many. Like, give me 10. I'm sure that's fine.
No. Well, this is all I need, I think.
So you're only gonna leave me with 1?
How is that leaving you with 1? What the? Oh. I wasn't looking at the number of blues. I'm sorry. Okay.
I need to put these guys back. I actually need these. I don't know how many. More is better. That'll be fine.
Okay. So do you need blues then? Or?
Yeah, I do.
It's just 10, okay?
It should be. I just need to carry a single fruit.
Okay.
Hopefully it remembers that I killed that thing.
I'm guessing in my case that I'm going to have to fight the crab again. I probably should have just killed it, but I'm like, hey, this thing can't damage me because I got rid of its claw. All I have to do is dig up this fruit. Did not expect that to take, like, hours. I don't know why it did.
Explosives, huh? That's interesting. Okay, well, I guess let's kill
Where did it go?
that with this. Where'd it go? Did that kill it? Hey, show enough did, Haas. Why did you wake up? Hey, no, you go back the fuck to sleep, sir.
I hate this crab so fucking much.
Yeah, me too. These crabs suck. Oh, there's the food. Oh, what the? Shit! What are you all doing? Help! No, don't go over there. God, why did we need to lose 2 flying Pikmin? 3. Oh, there's still one alive. Go do something. No! Oh my god, why? I can't control them, so I can't do anything about this. I lost like 5 or more just to that stupid shit. There's a single shear grub somewhere over there, and I can't deal with them.
This is stupid.
If only I had a C-stick.
Oh, wait, did I break it down?
me.
Yeah, I don't understand why they got rid of this stuff. I mean, I kind of do. Actually, no, I don't.
I don't at all. I have no idea. Oh my god, you guys can't hit shit!
I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like after playing this game for
I'm losing so
6
many.
hours, I should probably remember what button is throw
Oh, stop,
and what's whistle, and I still can't. Apparently, this crab had to die. Very quickly after this.
Damn, what a fucking battle over a single common enemy. Jesus Christ. Damn.
Damn! Hey, watch out, I'm going to do it again.
Fucking fruit.
That was the chromads that was causing issues.
No, it's these stupid bugs. A single shear wig or shear grub killed like 3 or 4, maybe 5,
Oh, damn.
and these things killed probably another 5. And there wasn't a whole lot I could really do about it. Simply did not have the manpower in here to deal with it. Lost 3 blues. Which is good, because we're really low on blues.
I'm trying to run out. Let's put this right there. So you killed that weird spickly leg thing, right?
I hope it's still dead.
So the fruit that you just picked up was not from that?
No. These blues I have should be sufficient anyway.
If you need more, that's fine. I'm gonna take out all of them. I'm not gonna, or as much as I can.
No, I guess it's fine. I think I should be okay with this.
I'm surprised by how much fucking
Okay, the
tragedy
body.
happened from that stupid crab.
Body is gone.
Oh, what do you know? You finally got the banana. You found the Irish Terrier.
Good job, Arthur. Okay, that was worth all that fucking trouble, this tiny little pebble of a fruit.
Of course.
That banana's looking real nasty, what the hell? It's not looking very fresh.
It's just shiny because it's shiny. So is this actually the last fruit?
Might be. Let's take a look. Whoops. So, that's a fruit there. You've got one. How many were left?
I think it was just 4. I'm getting the banana. I already got a lime. You carried back a thing, I think.
A little raspberry, yeah. I think that actually is it. Then I'm going to use the extra time to grow blues because we need that. Boy, do we ever need that. Dude, target. Oh my god. I hate the targeting. It so doesn't work. I hate. You have to cycle through everything. You know what? No, you get out of here. You cause problems. No, stop. You guys stop. I didn't know there was a threat here. You guys gonna get up and help? Seem like a good idea? No?
Where even is that?
I don't know how to tell you where it is.
I realized as soon as I asked that it was on this question.
Okay, why am I missing a blue? There we go. The fuck is that noise?
I'm fighting a fish.
Oh. Yep, that's 4.
Get a message when it picks up the last one.
I thought there were only 4. Is there a last one?
Well, I thought that was the last one too. I'm just saying I wanted the confirmation on it. But,
No. We apparently have 100 blues between us.
no, couldn't hurt to get more.
No. Gotta find things that we can get more with.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot.
I kind of cleaned out that section. Oh, here's shit.
Yeah, I've just done a whole loop and it didn't move anything.
We've picked the place.
Probably have to
pretty
go
clean.
into sub areas, and that's not really worth
That's
the effort.
not worth the trouble right there. 4?
Yeah, let me see if there's apparently an enemy over there.
Yeah, it's a snitch bug. It's not worth a damn. That is probably a leaf.
Oh, good. Well, let's go kick its ass. So what's in this?
That's bombs.
Oh. Yep, they're all. Not the way I'm headed, apparently. Oh, how did I get turned around? Also, there's apparently Pikmin sitting over there. Somewhere.
That's probably good enough.
Well, I just call it that.
Yeah, I think so. So I think that level is completely done.
I would hope so.
There's very, very little left to do in one of the levels. The one The one that we got the pink Pikmin in. I think there's very little left to do there. Ooh, that went rainbow for a second. That was cool looking.
Yeah.
How are we getting juice out of a banana?
Yeah, that's a good question. Oh god.
Switches between them when you get a ring? God, how would that work? Because most of the rings, like, there's clusters
That
of them, right?
sounds
So you would touch
incredibly
one,
chaotic.
switch to another game, touch one, switch to another game. And it's like,
Yeah.
you would play one game for like a few frames, and then you'd touch
Yup.
another one.
That might be worth looking at, honestly. Going to the B level.
Probably should, because there's like 2 fruit there to get. Just get in, grab them, get out. Probably. I mean, we probably have to clear out enemies first, but... Slopes, game
Verify that that one's done.
Let's see. Not that. Not that.
Yep.
Yep, that's it. And this only has the 2. This has a
guess
lot of
we'll
stuff.
Go do that one then. I think one of them's just sitting in the water.
Both of them are just sitting in the water.
Oh, good.
There's a
So-
lemon and an orange just sitting in the water.
Alright, so, shit ton of blues.
Yep, just 50 each, I assume, and we each pick a fruit and go for it, I guess.
You did a lot of complicated shit in the last level. I'll head to the... Because one of them is literally just
Yeah,
in
one
the
of them's
water.
just right here.
I'll get the other one, which was...
Other end of the level. Same deal, it's just sitting in the water, but it's
Oh.
all the way over there.
Okay. In that case, I need to do... Just move the way I'm facing, I guess. Go up the bag and... Okay, I'll work it out from there. He did a lot while I was helping out my dad and or shitting. I don't know why I found that funny, but I did.
I don't get the order that these things alternate in. I guess it's the order you get them.
Yeah. Dead. Dead.
Yeah,
dead.
these things suck. That's what I lost all those Pikmin to in the other level. Just one of those. You really have to fight them with
Fucking Christ.
rocks.
Okay, I mean, we've accepted losses, I guess, for other stupid shit, so alright, I'll take it and just fall back. I guess there's no point in worrying about it now.
Let's see. That's the way to your fruit.
If I can ever get there. Do you have 51?
41 at the moment. There's stuff carrying things back. Let's see. There he is. Get him, boys.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the problem.
Yeah. What I'm dealing with over here is a problem. I think I kind of want to restart this day. This is awful. I need to get rock Pikmin. I can't fight stuff without them. This spider is impossible to kill. The stupid burrow net was impossible to kill. The hell was that noise?
They don't know.
It's
Didn't you have pink Pikmin for a reason?
I didn't bring pinks last time.
Oh, I thought you had pink.
No, I just had 50 blues. This stream has been insanely long.
Yeah. That it is.
What the fuck?
What?
Why do I have 44 blues? I should only have 40.
You got a bunch of mine.
I didn't even know you were running that. Yeah, that spider pretty much requires rocks.
Please. Why is charging Charlie even an option? You know what, Charlie? Get the fuck out of here. You're not even useful.
Beasties to deal with. Oh, well, yeah, there's
Dumples, and apparently, that fucker.
Yeah. All those things called toad monster. Apparently it creates ink now.
Oh. Well, I guess that does make it a little more threatening.
Okay. I need not to babysit you. Piece of shit. I'll check that out.
What? Why and how?
Did I lose all my rocks? How did I kill a bunch of rocks? Where did I get them? What?
How many died?
I think all 10 of them. I guess I picked them up somehow.
Where were there rocks?
I mean, I brought 10 with me,
Oh.
but I didn't intentionally call them. I didn't even see them.
Well, I immediately replaced them with blues, which is fine, because in the other level I converted a bunch of blues to rocks and couldn't go back the other way, so... I traded.
Okay. I have no idea how that happened. I'm trying to think. I split up. I guess I just whistled him while I was in the water or something. Only they had the common sense to not want into fucking water if they can't survive in it. No, I mean, okay. Here's the thing. I split them up. I grabbed the blues. I went into the water with just blues. I killed the enemy. I grabbed the dead enemy and the fruit. I went out of the water. And then I'm like, hold on, I want to check in there again. So I called the ones back that were carrying stuff, and while doing that, I guess I accidentally called the rocks as well. And then walked into the water with them. I didn't see them. I definitely did split up before walking into the water, though.
What is that? Oh, I guess that's a sense in dealing with him. Well, I guess we're done.
Pissed off.
41 and 58 is not 100. Where is there one missing? Oh, there it is. It's a rock. It's at the end of the lily pad path.
Walk all the way there. I am really, really pissed off right now. How did you even get over here? What the hell?
He must have been on a lily pad at some point. Okay, I think that's this area.
I guess. Oh, what were all those stats? Oh yeah, this game has a Piclopedia. I forgot about that.
Oh. 41 out of unknown, okay. I guess it also has a fruit file, they call it. I guess there's only 3 we haven't seen? No, that can't be right. Okay, so we have... Yeah, we have so many of every kind of Pikmin, there's no sense in growing more right now, I don't think. It's not really needed.
Yeah, not really.
Oh, I guess that's it for this.
Okay. And
I don't
guess
see anything we could do. We could generate spicy sprays, but we already have 5, and
we don't really do them.
we don't really use them, so...
Well, I guess we're probably done now.
Yeah, we're probably done here. Yellows and blues are both under 200, but the thing is, if we went in and lost 100 of a color, we'd probably not keep that.
Yeah.
So... We only really need 100
I
of each.
lost, I guess, what was it, 9 rocks just by not seeing them, and I seriously want to just... I was very tempted to restart the day again, but I didn't want to. My tummy is rumbling, and it's all because of that asshole.
The crunchy deluge? God, what was that? Was it an orange? It was either an orange or a lemon. It was one or the other.
No, there's probably something more specific.
I don't know. If something's yellow, it's a lemon. If it's orange, it's an orange. That's good enough for me. Alright. So, what's remaining? So that's done. That's done. This has lots of progress to be made, but that's our next area. And this still has 5 fruits, so there's probably a decent amount of work to do there.
Probably 2 days.
Yeah, probably 2 days. Still, great amount of work done.
Yeah.
And probably next time we play, finish this up.
Maybe, depending on how long we go.
Yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna end it here. Get the hell out of my house.